Welcome everyone! Welcome to another Google stream! Today we're gonna keep working on Prushka, on the magical cloth setup. And there are a few things we have to check out today, because yesterday I was, well, maybe the other day at night, right? But technically it's yesterday. Okay, I was checking here in Unity. I was trying to fix because when you do the character setup, right, the units change and your colliders get reset and rotated sometimes. So I tried different exports with different, I don't know, I tried the options that said FBX Sol because that's what other recommends. And instead of the model becoming giant, when you set it up, it becomes ultra tiny. So I don't know. We have to test things here. I also tried a new thing. Well, I was checking because I want this process to be non-destructive, to be able to iterate on the model. For example, if I want to add new blend shapes, I can update the prefab again and let it change everything. But it seems like if you create the character, you can no longer, if you update the prefabs, it no longer updates your character. And that sucks, because it will mean that it becomes a destructive, air quotes, right, part of the process, and we don't want that. Well, I don't want that because I love going back and forth between Blender and Unity and tweaking things, but it seems like it is not possible. I discovered that because I realized, checking the model, that I was missing a mirror. It was on her underwear. I was missing that mirror. I updated the model, the prefab, right? And this Prushka, the normal Prushka here, got updated, but the Prushkas on the characters did not. And I don't know if you can manually go inside the character and update it, or if that is not possible. I really don't know. If that is not possible, that sucks a little, and that means we need a perfect character to set up magical claws. Well, before setting, you can set it up, you can set up all your colliders there in your character, but every time you update your prefab and you build a new character, you will have to copy the colliders and the physics to your new model. It is not the end of the world. It just means that you have to, well, copy those from your character that's already set up to the other. You see here this mess of colliders when I selected the character. Oh, now it's not showing. Well, it showed briefly there on the screen, right? And those are colliders that have been reset. Well, they are all accumulated there in the same spot. There are a few tricks. If you do a normal export without FBX Sol, I think you have to tweak it and manually try to look for the new coordinates for the colliders. But if you do an export with FBX Sol, the scaling becomes 100. You have to multiply everything for 100, and they will be automatically in place. You only have to reset the rotations, I think. That's pretty cool. But when the model becomes tiny, I am having trouble with Unity's camera because it's clipping things. Like here, for example, oh, those are the messy colliders. They are reset. The shapes are kept, but they are reset. The positions and rotations, right? The problem with Unity here is that this happens, right? When you zoom in, it starts clipping things. I went here and I modified the settings for the camera. You cannot see there, but there is clipping planes. And I lower the near distance to the lowest I can put in there, and it is not enough. So when you make the model, this is, I guess, I don't know if this character is the big one, if it's the small one, I don't know anymore. I think it is the big one, because you can see those squares are kinda little over there, right? So maybe this is the giant version. There is one version that's ultra tiny, and it is so tiny that you cannot get close with the camera, because only one step of the camera deletes half of the character. So I'm gonna follow Wardo's handbook. I have it here on my side, and I'm gonna follow all their settings, okay, and procedure, as I should have done from the beginning. I know when you import, I was wondering, right, when you import a character here, when you get it into the inspector, there is a little option that says centimeters to meters in Unity or something like that. This one. Convert unities 1 centimeter in file to 0.001 meters in Unity. Oh. So this is 1 centimeter and this is 1 centimeter. So, okay, this one is fine now. Probably because I exported this file for FBXL and that's why it does not explode. But if you check a scale factor, oh, you can tweak this. Maybe we can tweak this actually, right? For our convenience and try to keep it in a decent shape. That would be nice. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna put background music. Let's start the workies. Okay. Alright. Kirby never disappoints. And I am feeling a bit tired. That's why I couldn't stream yesterday. It could be, well, multiple things happening. I don't know. I was feeling there was a little bit of mold in my room. It felt like breathing. It feels like if somebody that not had smoked in the room, but like somebody that smoked was in the room not that long ago. Well, nobody comes here, I mean. But it is probably because there were fine particles in the air or something, and I can feel it while breathing. I cleaned my room yesterday. I moved the, how do you call them? The bookshelves and clean behind them, the walls. There was a little bit of mold. It was not too bad, but it was black mold. Those little spots of black mold. I killed it with vinegar. I hope that's enough. It smells less. There is still a little bit of... It is not fully clean either. My room is clean, or clean enough. I cleaned my keyboard too. It was a bit nasty. But well. And other than that, I'm doing okay. Okay, it is fine. The day is pretty overcast today. It feels like it's gonna rain. Maybe tomorrow or tonight, I think. Well. And that's the update. Let me get into size and let's start working with hair. Let me check these Wardo shenanigans here. Sha. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Alright. Wardo handbook. Okay. Character mode. You can import any character model into Wardo, as long as they can be imported into Unity. This includes FBX models or VRChat avatars. Even if you are using a VRM model, there are still benefits to creating a character mod, such as adding custom shaders or better physics components such as dynamic bone or magical claws. So this is what I could see, right? That Kana kinda added magical clause to her model, and her model was VRM. So I don't know really what is the problem with VRM as a model. People don't seem to like them that much. They say you cannot add rotation constraints to them, and they are limited in some ways, but I have not found the limitations yet. These models, Koukei and Chibi-Koukei, Peach and Tomoyo too, are VRM and they work. Gaburun is not VRM and it has problems with the rotation of the arm. They seem to get attached to the middle. I think it might have to do with the collider size or something that is trying to make it explode, or with the size of the bones that maybe they explode or something. But I guess if we figure out all of these settings and we follow the handbook, we could be fine even with FBX. FBX seems to be better. It can... VRM also can have like magical claws and Poyomi, so I am struggling to see the advantages of FBX here, to be honest. But if people say it is better, it's probably better for a reason. So we're gonna try to figure that out, okay? Okay, let's keep going. Setup. Prepare the model. First, import the character model into the modding project. It should be a humanoid model with an animator component. Yes, we have done that. If your model does not have an animator component, go to the model import setting and set animation type to humanoid. Then click apply. That is the animator here we create in Unity. Okay, so that we have figured out. Okay, rate humanoid. Create from this model. Configure standard for bones, strip bones. Well, strip if you don't want to keep that deletes bones and that don't have weights. If you are using an FBX model, make sure read and write enable is checked in the model import settings. Okay? And here they are looking at these configuration options, and it says 1 centimeter to 1 meter Unity instead of, and their scale factor is 1. So that's different than our file there. I don't know if this last because I was always overwriting my Prushka export, so I don't know if this one has the FBX all or not. I'm gonna follow their steps. So let me see. I think read and write is the only thing you probably need. They didn't. It seems like an older version of Unity too. They don't use the legacy blend shape normals, to be honest. I don't know if this is really that important or not, Maybe we should try an export without it. Right? Because Prushka had little issues around the mouse with some of the blend shape normals. So maybe we don't need the legacy blend shape normals. I don't know. Normals import. Normal modes, area, and angle weighted. Okay, smoothing by angle. Okay. All right. Place your character in the scene. Select Warodo setup character in the setup window. Select setup selected game object as character mode. Okay. That's the normal process there. And you should see a prefab named character is generated in the mod folder. Okay. If you notice the character's bones became twisted or there are visual differences on the model before and after, please refer to normalizing bones section. Okay, normalizing bones. Scaling. You can scale the character in Warodo by using character transform scale property. Okay, this is inside Warudo. However, these may break features are really... When you scale inside Warudo, it might break. I use it a lot, scaling inside Warudo. This may break features such as ragdoll, IK, and compatibility with some motion capture systems like motion. If you need to scale the character, we recommend to scale the character in the 3D modeling software instead. That's why I usually had to adjust the colliders inside Warudo, probably, right? Okay. You may want to add custom animations to your character, such as changing hair color or flapping wings. Depending on the nature of your animation, you can use the following methods. We have to do this for Menya. Animation controls, human bones only. Create a character animation mode and play using any character animation nodes in the Warudo or character overlay and animations. You can also put a raw Unity animation files in the character animation folder to use it. Okay, animation control, material properties, character expressions, animation control, non-bone transforms. Add an animation controller. Normalizing bones. Bone normalization refers to the process of ensuring the bones in a model have zero rotation in the T-pose. Zero rotation. You can check if a model has normalized bones by importing it into Unity and checking if the model is in T-pose, and 2, if all bones transforms have 0, 0, 0 rotation before you use the Warudo SDK to set up the character. Do they have 0, 0, 0 rotation? I mean, I clear the transforms, but I clear them all in Blender, right? The setup character window will also warn you if the model does not have normalized bones. This also triggers for me, normalized bones false. So do they have to be like perfectly perpendicular or what? If after the character setup your character's bones become twisted, it is likely like the model did not have normalized bones. And Warudo SDK failed to automatically normalize the bones without breaking the model. So it tries to normalize the bones, but if it is too wild, it means that you really messed it up. Manual normalization. If your model, well, they say there are two workarounds. Manual normalization. If you model the character yourself, we recommend that you manually normalize the bones before importing the FBX model into Unity. There are many ways to normalize bones in modeling tools, such as Blender or Maya. However, the most tried and tested way is creating a VRM model for the FBX model and then importing the VRM model into Unity, since VRM models are guaranteed to have normalized bones. That's why all my previous characters worked. But still, right, I don't understand or I don't fully comprehend why people don't enjoy VRM models. I don't mind setting that up again, right? It is the same as setting up the character in the sense that if you create your VRM file, you're updating the prefab probably won't update your character, your VRM file, right? That's likely the case. Maybe there is a way to do it. I just don't know about it. But when you import a VRM file, you have to clear all this folder. Unity has to load things, so I'm not very sure. Let's see. Since VRM models, okay. The downside to this is that you will have to create a VRM model for every iteration of your FBX, which can be troublesome. So yeah, every time you need to set something up, you need to create a new VRM file. So that's the thing. It kind of locks you, right? But does character not lock you too? Does character not allow you to iterate? Because let me check these characters. I'm not sure about these particular ones, but maybe, right? No, that seems to be fine now. The underwear there. That means... And this one? That character is updated, but I don't know if I came here yesterday or and updated it, right? And this other character is updated too. Are those new ones? Maybe the characters doing the update with your prefab? That would be amazing. That would be an Ultra W. But maybe you have to maybe restart Unity or something. Because before the other characters did not update. If this is the case, then FBX is superior because it allows you to iterate. And that's an Ultra W. Okay, these are the settings. If you're using Blender and you're looking to manually normalize the bones, you can use the Set Rest Pose option from CAD. When you export the FBX, you should use the below settings. Set Rest Pose. I mean, my rest pose is already kinda T-posy. And my character does not break and gets auto-normalized, I would say, right? So she should be fine. I'm gonna follow the transforms recommendations. Scale 1.00, apply scalings, FBX all, forward, C minus forward, Y up, apply Unity, use space transforms, apply transforms. They check that. I don't know exactly why. Blender's built-in FBX exporter is known to have issues with not exporting the correct bone rotations. If you are having trouble, consider using a third-party add-on such as Better FBX Importer and Exporter. Or CATS to export the FBX model. That sucks. With not exporting the correct bone rotations. And maybe that's why... Gaborone and Prushka were having issues. Well, they work if I'm using, for example, if I'm using pitches like right now, right? Pitches VRM armature, all my models work. Even Prushka, even Gaborone, they work. But I'm not able to read their proper... Maybe that's why like I never was able to use the rotation constraints. I tried it anyway, even though they... Maybe Gaborone's arm get twisted and gets inside his face there, but I made all the meshes invisible inside Warudo and tried extending the arm to check the rotations, and the rotation constraint was not there, but the model was suffering so much that it is difficult to tell what was going on there. Something really wrong was going on. So maybe that's why. Maybe Blender FBX exporter was really messed up. I have a better FBX exporter theoretically. Well, theoretically it was better, but I tried it the other way and my model was twisted upside down. Maybe it is only like a matter of selecting a few new options, right? But it's been a while since I didn't have to rotate my model, and that's cool. But I thought maybe that they fixed something in a recent Blender update or something. That could be the case, but maybe no. I don't know. Using the normalized avatar exporter. The normalized avatar exporter is a Unity package. That's if you didn't create your model. Okay, I'm gonna try to make an export in Blender following their suggestions here. I don't have better FBX importer and exporter. It is the recommended option, so I should probably get it eventually, sadly. I have Cats though. Cats is free. It does not seem to work properly with my Blender. I think it is, or it was, right? Compatible with older Blender versions, right? And it's probably a bit out of, like, it does not work that well. So I don't know. But she didn't break. Like, we can use her here, but it has to be with Peach, right? And Peach is VRM, and she can make it work for Prushka too. Prushka, there she is. She wobbles quite a bit, the head. I don't know why it is so wobbly, but her head is wobbly. Okay, in Blender, I'm gonna follow their suggestions. And let's see what we can get. Okay. I'm gonna create an export with their thingies. We have to come here and tweak things still, but I need to know for sure if I can iterate or not. If I cannot iterate, I need to come to Blender and make a final character with everything needs to be definitive here for her. Export FBX. Gonna overwrite Prushka 17 selected objects, armature and mesh. Okay, let me follow their instructions here. Transform scale 1. FBX sol instead of local. FBX sol. -C forward, Y up, apply unit. Let me see what this means. Take into account current Blender unit settings. If unset, raw Blender unit values are used as is. Use space transform. Apply global space transform to the object rotations. When disabled, only the axis space is written to the file and the object transform are left as is. Okay. And apply transform, it has a warning sign. I know I read this was a bit experimental and not always work. Bake space transforms into object data. Avoids generating unwanted rotations to objects when target space is not aligned with Blender space. Warning, experimental option. Use a tone risk known to be broken with armatures or animations. That's not great, my friend. I will not select apply transforms, okay? Because if it's known to break armatures, man, and I'm using armatures, I think this is an option if you want to normalize your bones, right? If your character breaks when setting up the character, but Prushka didn't break, so we're not gonna check that. Okay, geometry. Don't apply the modifiers. Okay, that's it. And for the armature, I only export the form bones, add leaf bones. Armature FBX null. FBX maybe root limb node null. What does that mean? Armature FBX. Let me see, because there was an option here. FBX type of node object used to represent Blender armatures. Use the null type unless you experience issues with the other app, as other choices may not import back perfectly into Blender. Okay, null it is. Okay, so I'm gonna overwrite and let's see what happens. Export of SVX. Okay, cool. I have our new Prushka file. I'm gonna drop it into Unity. And see. The thing is, maybe I could break part of maybe her skirt in half or something to see if the character updates properly, right? That's something I am wondering. We can try that after this because it is difficult to tell, right? Well, I will create a new character anyway. Documents, Blenderino. What is Blender? Blender, Prushka. Okay, here it is. The new FBX. Gonna switch to Unity. Okay, gonna open the Prushka folder in the Explorer and drop the new Prushka FBX here. Let me go back. Where is Prushka? And it's invisible. There it is. All her colliders, as you can see, are in place for this model, but when creating the character, they explode. Maybe when I update this FBX, it will explode again if there is a mismatch in units or something. Let me copy and paste. Or is the other assets there? Paste. Okay, new Prushka, updating, importing. Okay, it has been imported. The colliders are still in place. We cannot know if the prefabs, like if the characters, sorry, were updated with the new Prushka. It is impossible to tell. Don't know. Let me select character. Is it huge? Is it tiny? It is huge. It is probably the previous thing. Yeah, because I was setting her chest and I said here. Oh, sorry. You're not seeing anything. There we go. This is the giant Prushka. I was setting her chest, her foot there, right? So I was in her head colliders. I was doing that the other day, but I needed to check if this worked or not. So I am just gonna create a new character with the new Prushka and see if she's gonna be tiny or not. Like with this new export being FBXOL, my experience is that if you create a character with her, she's gonna transform into a very, very tiny model. Let me see, click in the, here, you can see 1 centimeter file to 0.1 centimeter unity. So maybe we can scale this, maybe. Let me see the behavior once we make her a character. She has like all the magical cloth set up. Let me try it. Okay, she's there. If we press play, like, will she have physics? That work, right? Magical cloth is loading right now. Loading. Big time loading. It's taking quite a few seconds there. Probably because it had to, well, I updated the model and it's the first time I'm using Unity today, so I don't know. Probably both reasons are, but it is like now it's creating preset cache, loading materials. So it's probably because I updated the model that was not FBXOL with the new one. And Blender, well, Unity here is trying to create a new cache or new cache for the model, right? To have it stored in memory and be able to load this faster after the fact or something. I don't know, I'm just assuming, but that's usually what cache memory is for. It's taking quite a few. It is like halfway there. I bet once it reaches some point, it's gonna accelerate a lot and finish faster than expected, but it's doing big things there. No, does not seem to it does not seem to be accelerating much. And the thing we know is her Poiyomi works. She has proper shading, and I was able to, okay, she has physics then. Right? Well, let me go to the scene. This is the proper Prushka, the one we just imported. And she has working physics. Okay, this works properly, even with the bone thing. I was considering, shall I make it behave like mesh again or not? Because the mesh, it was prettier than this setup currently. When she lowers her arms, right? Probably because the bones are too big and there are not that many in there. I don't know how much will these buttons stretch if I merge them to the mesh. Probably it's not gonna be that bad because it was not stretching much. I have a few saved clips in there and it was not ultra bad. So maybe we will do that. But first of all, I need to know if I can iterate on the model, right? If the characters are non-destructive or not before doing that, okay? So her physics work. So if I select this new Prushka and create a new character, let me, yeah, we are in Prushka's mode. Okay, I was checking if there was a scaling option there or something. Does not seem to be the case. Let me just create a character and see. Well, first of all, let me copy the Prushka. because once you create a character, your prefab disappears. Prushka 4. What are those? Setup character. Okay, setup character. Override. Created. Okay. Okay. And those are different. Those colliders, right? Which character? I have quite a few characters here now. Probably the one that's showing because the other two are hidden. I was worried because the naming scheme is identical, but they don't seem to have exploded yet, at least. She has the colliders and the physics. Let me hide the older Prushka, right? And she's probably ultra tiny. So let me show you what I was meaning the other day, right? Character, what I meant. F. Oh. Okay, she might not be ultra tiny. She might be a big Prushka. Then this might be cool actually. If she's big and the scaling factor is 100 for everything and we only need to rotate it, this is easy to set up again. Let me open the whole armature and check the colliders. For example, there for the chest, I have to make this proportional and scale it by 100, right? Just type 100 there. Okay, it is not 100. That sucks a little. Is it only 10? It seems that it could be the case. I am not that sure. Is this the proper character? Because I know there was when I was checking this, when it was not exactly 100, it was around like 8 times the size, like around 8, and that sucks because it is difficult to guess. Accommodation! Can you pull up your pizza animation for you? Showing Blender to someone. Yeah. Give me a little second. And enjoy. Well, it is your Friday, right? Give me a second. Portfolio. Peach. How are you doing, Akumotenshi? How are you doing? Was that enough? Should I replay? Or what? You tell me. I hope your shift goes as a breeze. Yeah, it is Friday for you, man, right? Is it? No problem. Always a pleasure. That was great. Okay. I am not the best animator, eh? Let me make that clear. But hey, I was learning. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out this Unity thing, man. I need to see if the process can be non-destructive. If I can update the character without making everything explode. Can I routine prefab asset open for full editing support? The root is in prefab asset. So does this mean that it allows full editing support? because that's great. I hope that is the case. That's what I'm looking for. Because otherwise I cannot tweak her. And she works, you can see, oh, sorry. Those are the problems with the camera, I mean in Unity. It clips objects and I don't know how to make it not to. Hey! Let me hydrate. Thank you, Akuma. Thank you, Akuma Tenshi, for reminding me. I will hydrate a little. Yes. Okay. Tanku. So. The outline here, because the scaling changed, the outline became thinner. But it is, you can just go to Poyomi and tweak the scale there, and it will reappear. It is there, but it is very thin, and you can actually make it bigger. So here, for example, I was able to get kind of close, but you see, sometimes they start disappearing. Some people were saying like you can click the model, press F, and the camera will auto adjust. Maybe if you have dynamic clipping there. So maybe I will press F there and it will readjust but if you are close, things tend to disappear, and that sucks. Luckily, like the faces are invisible, but anyway, it is not great. Some people said if you switch from isometric to perspective, the camera will reset and you won't have clipping issues, but I don't think that is the case. Yeah, you still get issues. Hey, I was also showing that to the same person. Okay. The animation there for the water. I didn't make that, that's water standard. But it was fun, so I implemented it for stream. Pretty fun. It is a fun animation. You can tweak it, you can choose the color. I chose the point from the water. It usually comes from the camera to you, but I put it like from the top down so that it is like a shower. So you can make the the stinky streamer shower. And I adjusted a few parameters there, like the size, or you can tweak the viscosity of the liquid, a few things. Some people make slime, things of the like. Yeah. Okay. So, make a clause for this character right now. Probably does not work. We can work with this character. Let me see. You know what? Which of these characters is the new one? Are they the same? They probably are because I updated the prefab. The old characters should have the colliders moved, right? So if I were to see the colliders for this new character, it will probably have like two colliders, like the head and the chest and the foot. For this character probably are in place. But I don't know why they are not showing. Why are you not showing, Mr. Colliders? Yeah, these ones are in place. So this is the older character. And this, I think I can delete this one. It is the same, basically. It's an older character as a backup. But this one does not have the physics updated or anything. So I'm gonna rename this as old or physics or something. Okay. And we can work with this one, I guess. Theoretically should behave better than the one that's not FBXOL. Okay, so then when it gets normalized, it got bigger. Like, shall I tweak things there, or that's the thing when you don't know exactly what the process. 1 centimeter in file, it is 1 centimeter in Unity. That should make sense. Convert units, right? But when normalizing it becomes huge, maybe if you make it so, if you scale it and make it be like 1 centimeter in file is 1 meter in Unity, as Kana had it, maybe then they don't become this big. Anyway, you will have to tweak the collider, right? I don't know. Let me see. I will hide this character, show the model. And what happens if I say 100 scale? And apply import settings for us. Apply or revert? Apply. Okay, she became so much bigger than the actual asset, so maybe not. Maybe don't apply. Scale factor 1. Apply. Okay, so maybe it is like 8 times bigger or something. It's around 10, but not really 10. So and what about the character now? Did it suffer the consequences or something? Or is it still there? Okay, let me check its materials. Okay, I will adapt here the outline. It is just as simple as multiplying by 10. If the scaling is actually 8, maybe if you put 8 in there, it will look better. I changed accessories. Yeah, the flapperinos there, now they got an outline. If I put straight up 2, is that too big or something? Yeah, it is too big. So it should be around 0.2. Let me change it for all of them. I am wondering, like, should I have checked the other option, the one that had a warning sign? Well, it said that it was known to cause issues, right? So maybe it's fine that I didn't. It's probably better that way. Okay. Outline. Okay. Outline size. That one is done too. And this one should be adjusted. Okay. Hair is fixed, right? It is the one I just did. Yeah. This material is invisible. This outline we are not using. And 0.2. There we go. So she has an outline again. That's great. And that is shared by all the models, so all the models will benefit from that as long as you export them the same. So let's position the colliders. No, now, before setting the colliders, let me try updating the prefab again. I will save this scene, right? I will save, and I'm gonna do an export that has only half of the skirt or something like that to see if the character gets updated, because if it doesn't, then we are cooked. Okay, so back to Blender. Okay, I'm gonna create, let me see, in edit mode. How can I do this without, well, just don't save. Save this. Edit and wireframe. Delete half. Something like that. Delete that. Okay. We will try exporting this Prushka without saving in object mode. Okay. Okay. Export FBX. Prushka 17. I don't want to override you, so I will change your name. You're gonna be Prushka 18, just in case, because the other one was fine. Selected objects, armature mesh, FBX all. Apply Unity, geometry should be fine. Don't apply modifiers. Armature, only the farm bones. Okay, she should be good. Export. Okay, and I'm gonna rename you to Prushka. Let me rename Prushka 17 to Prushka 17 good. You're gonna be Prushka 17, but not really. Okay, and I'm gonna copy you and paste you in the Unity folder and see what happens there. Copy. Back to Unity. Okay. Open Unity folder. Okay. And paste Prushka 17. Replace. Okay. Now, Prushka is updating. That's the thing, right? Let me see. Prushka 17. I'm gonna hide the character. Let me collapse the armature here. Prushka 17, the character, I'm sure it should be updated. It is not even the character. Well, it has a huge outline because we modified the material. That's fine. I am now on lunch. I can tell you later, but you helped me give hope to a patient. What? Really? I am so happy. Really, that means a lot, man. I don't know. Really. That is so cool. Cookie helping. Cookie would like to help. Thank you, man. Thank you. Enjoy your lunch, man. And I hope your shift goes as a breeze. Okay, today is Friday for you. Let me get the fries. Maybe your patient wants to see fries too. A little bag of fries can always make somebody smile. No, let me munch a little. Yeah, I'm happy, man. I'm happy. The person you were showing was your patient. He's trying to animate a cartoon. He wants to make into a series. Okay. That's great. Yeah, give them hope. Give them hope. If a Koke was able to do it, they can do it too. Yeah. Well, I have lots of help here from people. From the people in the stream. And it's not like I was able to figure everything on my own, right? But that's great. Yeah. Yeah, and having something to strive for, right? That it is like, yeah, it makes it worth it to keep going. It makes it, yeah. It's like I have an objective. I have set a goal for myself. I need to get better to get to this point because I want to make this work because it is important for me. And I will try to make it work. That will help maybe a patient or a person, yeah, will make it worth it to keep going. Yeah, it is yeah. None of us do it on our own. Yeah, that's probably the case. But well, yeah. I like to acknowledge it, right? I have had help from so many people, right? Yeah. I guess yeah. We are where we are at currently thanks to all the people that we had during our lives around us, right? They helped us in some way or another. Okay, something enough for now. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick toilet break too, because the coffee, as I usually say, needs to go out too. Okay, so give me a quick second here. Okay. I'm back. All right, so I have changed the FBX file, but not even this character has been updated. I mean, so I think maybe we have to come here and re-import or refresh, right? Refresh didn't work. Re-import. It is still not missing half. I could understand the character not updating, but this Prushka though. If I say re-import all, when you re-import all assets, Unity deletes and recreate all the cache data relating to your assets in the project library folder. You should do this if you think your project has been corrected due to an internal Unity bug. It can take a long time to complete depending on the size of your project. Yeah, I mean there was not a Unity bug, to be honest. I would say maybe I just was wrong with the import here. Prushka 17 good and Prushka 17. This one should be the one that has the other thing deleted. And it weighs slightly less. So I guess that's why it's missing it's missing part of the skirt. Let me check. Let me paste it again. Replace. Okay, re-import here. Refresh or re-import. Nothing is changing. Can I, maybe if I drop it again? No, it has the whole skirt. But that's impossible. Delete. Oh, I deleted both. What? Oops. We can reload the scene. Oops. No problem. I can reload the scene. Assets. Oh, this is the Prushka 17. I was dropping her. That's missing the skirt. Yeah, this is the one. I was dropping her on another folder. I'm a dummy. Delete this one. Let me reload the scene here. Maybe we don't need to reload, right? The colliders are there. Let me drop Prushka folder. Let me open this in the Explorer. Prushka. Okay, here is where I need to paste the file. Okay, it has been pasted here. This should be the new one. There she is with half her skirt, right? And I will delete this. She does not have materials assigned. She looks beautiful. But she has no materials assigned, right? Did the character get updated? That is the question of all time. Hide this Prushka. Oops. And no, the character is still the old Prushka. Can the character be updated though? Let me see. Is there a way to like refresh or something? Select children, select create empty. Yummy properties maybe. Avatar. Oh, prefab. Open or select. Is the well, what if I open? It opens the character per se. Select it isolates it like here. I don't need that. I want you to, this is to straight up select the model there. Untag layer overrides avatar, right root motion. Okay, back. Character. There is a character here asset in the folder, right? That is created when you actually create a character, right? There is another option here. You can select your Neo prefab, make a character again, and copy the physics. This is easy because they are laying there basically. Just copy there, and the hard thing will be, well, hard. It is a little bit more cumbersome, right? To set up all the colliders, you have to join them from the character and paste them again there. It will take maybe 5 minutes or so, or 10. Maybe it's not that bad. Update UXML schema. Import new asset, import package, custom package. Finds reference in scene. Okay, this is maybe, okay, character. There It's not an option to refresh. Create. No, not create. Right? And let me read from top to bottom. Tools, editor resources, exporter, umod resources, mega clause, BRM, POI, script 2D, visual scripting, shader graph, assembly definition, text mesh pro. I'm trying to prefab. Create prefab, not really rendering. Yeah, we don't really want to create nothing new, right? Import new asset, who knows? Maybe. Refresh, refresh, refresh. It does not refresh. Hey! Yo, bro, I just bought the courses. They are just cheap. What? They are just cheap and this guy grant a bit or whatever. He's still too fast and speedy like all YouTubers. But I start to understand slowly how to build your work. Okay. I'm starting to get better. Look at that. I'm 3D modeling. I'm happy for you, man. Happy for you. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Look at that. So cool. Oh, it is pretty reasonable. It is pretty reasonable. And they are structured courses there. Classes. Blender classes. Or what? Are they good? See, if you're happy, man, that's what counts there. Making progress already. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. But hey, big W. You get good tutorials there. I don't know. I just started streaming and people started showing up and some of them they were modelers, right? Or they were better than me at Unity. Not Unity, at Blender, sorry. They taught me the way. But yeah, I mean, it's not guaranteed that if you start streaming, some people will teach you how to blend. So it is good, man. For 17 euros, I consider that a W. So I'm glad you're enjoying them. The only problem you have now is you're so overwhelmed by how he's shaped. How he shaped it that you're keep rewinding, pausing, rewinding, and it's even restarting from scratch. Oh. The mouse. What happened with the mouse? What happened with the mouse? So, well, it is what it is. I mean, some tutorials go kind of hard. They go they go too fast. So I'm trying to comprehend why Prushka's head is so wobbly, so wiggly. Is it maybe because I have turned on her ragdoll physics? Let me check. Maybe she has ragdoll on, and that's why she's colliding so. Ragdoll for Prushka. Oh, she has the ragdoll on. That's why she was wobbling so much. Okay. Because I was noticing there something is making her clip, right? And she's going bananas with her head. Okay, fixed. I can make a correct mesh topology as a reference. Well, that's kind of hard. How can I even see where the mouse is located? And it's so hard to see if the image is already a base mesh. This image he shows, they are too blurry. It can be a bit hard. You can get your own images there, but I'm not the best at getting reference there, right? But I put it in the background in Blender, and I start modeling on top of it, right? With a little bit of X-ray to be able to see through. But well, don't stress too much in the beginning with topology. As long as you make it kind of work, it is fine. You will get better at it. He's playing it well, but you don't see boxes where to see mouse. I have to see what's going on. Be honest with it. Discord image. Okay. Open Discord. Low poly. Okay. Yeah, low poly is good. Okay. Discord open. We'll make everything big. Okay. Let me see her colliders in here. Ragdoll. Where Discord? My Discord is my channel name. You can. It is Cookie. It's Cookie. You can send an invite. Why did I not follow you? I don't know. I wake up from no. I mean, it is not. It is not illegal, eh? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Look at that.
Just followed.
No problem, man. No problemo. No problem. Tanko for the follow. I don't see your invite yet. Okay, no problem. Tell me when you are ready. I will be over here trying to figure this out. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to refresh this to see if it updates. Can I re-import? Did it break? It did not break. For example, if I save this scene now, if I close and open again, will this character update? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna save because I have the other Prushka there, so I don't care that much. This one is called Prushka Colliders 3. So I'm gonna go to Assets, Prushka Colliders 3, and reload it. It is still the same. And we'll close Unity completely and reopen. Let me see if I like forcing a cache update works or not. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Tanku, here you are. Accepted there. Okay, Unity is taking its time to reload. Let's see if it updates or not, because that's information I need for the future projects. Yeah, no problem. There's no rush. I'm gonna be here for a while. Have to figure out where the file is. Yeah. No rush, man. Unity is taking time to load. Unity, hey, there it is. And it is not updated. The character did not update. So creating a character is indeed a destructive process. So a character is the same as a VRM file. It is not actually. You cannot edit. If I come here, for example, and I select the body and I force an update, I cannot refresh. Oh, prefab. Prefab, open asset context, open isolate, select asset or root. Select asset. The thing is, I cannot open the character. Import new asset. If I select the new Prushka, what? How do you react? Import to the character, eh? Okay, it renamed it and it updated the folders. It's here with the other Prushka, but that does not help me. Okay, let me see. Where is the mouse? Let me see. Discord. Okay, there is the course. Okay. Oh yeah, it is very blurry. Yeah, I don't blame you there. Yeah, it is kind of blurry. I mean, you just kinda have to get it there. Like it doesn't have to be perfect, right? You can tweak it later. It is fine. But yeah, it is very blurry. Sometimes, yeah, I don't know. When I'm working in Blender, sometimes I create a reference hell. Let me see. Let me show you. Unity, bye, and let's show Blender. Okay. And if I show my references, here there are lots of reference, and here there are more reference, and here are more reference. Luckily they are organized, right? A little bit in folders, at least. Good reference, but even the good reference folder has quite a few references there. For me, it is not that bad, but maybe for a viewer, it can be too much, you know? I am moving them around and I am hiding them. I don't know. I acknowledge it is pretty untidy. So maybe for him, the image was good enough, but when another person gets to see it, right, it is like, what is this mess? I cannot follow. I cannot follow. For you, you would be lost. Yeah. Let me make you another screenshot where you have the biggest problem. I mean, when you press from the front, you press numpad to right view, your plane seems to not line up correctly. I never use the numpad. I use Alt. I press Alt, and with the middle of the mouse, I press the middle mouse button and I switch to right. Click again left. Click again up, down, up. I do it like that. Let me show you with screencast. This is what I press, right? Can you see the little mouse in there? Let me hide this reference. And I press Alt, middle mouse, and rotate. It is like flipping the model, right? And you move it like with your hand, like if you were rotating it. Alt, middle mouse, left, right, right, left, down, up, and it snaps the view. That's how I do it. But you can use the numpad, I guess. I never use it. Seems to flip it. 5. Okay, look, 5 does not. If you press 5 twice, it snaps. 5. 5 again, no. 5 again, no. 1. That one seemed to work. I don't know the logic here. 1 and 3, maybe. 1 and 3. 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. I just I really prefer pressing Alt, Control mouse, the central mouse, right? And you can, it always snaps perfectly. If I do it, bro, the mouse won't show up. I'll always be in the wrong corner. The mouse won't show up. Like your reference, it becomes transparent or something. If you move your view slightly. That can happen. Look, all my reference work in every angle. If you press number 1 on the keyboard, you go to the front. Everything seems aligned together. When you just use other right side, the work you did will not be in perfect rotation. Okay. Yeah. It only works when you press 1. Yeah. 1 seems to snap to the front. Yeah, 1 seems to work. Yeah, you have to work with that so that it is snapped. There. Your mouse in front is good, but in other side is not good. Seems so weird. And because the perspective deforms it a little bit. That can happen with your angle. It is an option of the camera, I think. When you enter, for example, there is I think it's orthographic mode or something. It is snapped, but when you enter the perspective mode, you see that it changes a bit because of the lens of the camera, right? You can change that in the options. I don't know where is it exactly, but some people say they like to put their camera They look for the focal distance and they choose 100, I think it is 100 millimeters, is it? It makes the this change between the snapping and the perspective be not that intense. It is, I think it is in one of these menus. I don't know for one, which one exactly. Maybe in view here. Okay, here it is, focal length. You see that it is 100 here. I think by default it is 35 or 50. It is in this side menu in view. That way it is less, the change is less intense. I don't have to line up the mouse or the work with the reference image on the other side. Your camera won't follow you. It's only stuck in front. If you press the mouse wheel, will be on perspective view and your work seems, yeah, going to disappear or vanish, and top view and bottom view are wrong too. I mean, you can, if you mean that in 3D, like you can do the front view properly, but the side could be a disaster. But that's 3D. That's normal. Modeling, it happens too. Yeah, but that's sculpting. That happens. That is normal. If you were to do it in clay, you can do the front perfectly, but you look at it from the side and it's trash. That happens a lot. That's normal. It's because you have to adjust all the dimensions, right? I would not use sculpt, only 3D model. Yeah. But I mean in real life, if you were doing clay or something, right? The front can be perfect, but you can look at it from the side and it is trash. You have to adjust it too. You have to get a side reference and fix the side too. Once you have the front and the side, it is usually kinda there. Usually these angles are gonna be scuffed too, the middle ones. You have to tweak them a bit also. But that's experience. I mean, little by little you will get better at that. Like in a drawing you only have to fix one plane and you're fine. But in 3D you have to fix everything. It has to look good from all angles. It's, well, you don't be overwhelmed. It is not that bad. Once you fix the front and the side, you're usually kind of okay. Well, and the back too. But you're usually kind of okay. You have to fix this angle too, usually. Like 3/4. It is like the middle between the front and the side. You fix that one and you're usually fine. You can also fix them from the top too. Like fix this angle, this angle, this angle. Or from the bottom too. I don't do it that much, to be honest. As long as you fix the front, the side, the back, these 3/4, you should be okay. Okay, let me see. Okay, that's, yeah, the eyes and the mask contour, let's say. Good. It's getting into shape there. Have to start bridging the faces there. Yeah, it is okay, yeah. Little by little you're gonna start forming the mask there, the shape of the face. That's how you start. That's one of the ways of creating a face, right? Only problem is the mouse. Yeah, that's always an issue. The mouse and the eyes and how to merge everything together with a decent topology, right? That's always the case. So it seems like we cannot refresh a prefab in Unity like a character. It seems like we cannot update it, which sucks slightly. As long as you export the same every time, you should be able to copy paste the elements. The thing is, every time you wanna update your model, you have to copy paste all the colliders for Magical Claws and the physics, and that can be time consuming. So I will go back to Blender, fix everything I can with the character, and try to create an export as clean as I can make it for now. You won't give up. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Little by little, man. You got this. You got this. And you have the course there to follow. Big W. Big W. You will get better at it. Let's go, man. You are getting it. You are getting the hang of it. It is like that. 3D modeling is like that. Little by little. The face is kind of. It is hard. It is kind of the hard. Well, I'm not sure if it is the hardest, but it is one of the hard parts of 3D modeling. Yeah. You did not pay for the course. You gave him free money. You don't do anything. Hey, that is not true. Follow the course, my man, and get better at it. Yes, you can do it. No free money. No free money. You get course. You get better. Okay. All right. So this sucks, man. This sucks. Let's go back to Blender then. They are supposedly non-destructive, the characters. Let me keep exploring. I need to figure this out. I need to make this process non-destructive, man. What? No, I did not pay for any course. I did the Donut Blender tutorial that's on YouTube. After that, I did the character. There is a video with a character that's holding a sword. I did that one. That's a little bit harder to follow. And after that, I started streaming, basically. And then, well, some people started teaching me how to blend. I was creating in the beginning parts to 3D print for my house, the things that broke. I didn't know how to use Blender properly, but some people started guiding me. Well, I did fine art. I mean, that counts as paying to learn, right? I knew how to sculpt from before, right? It is not like I didn't know how to model. So I studied fine arts for 4 years, right? I graduated, but I didn't know how to do it digitally. Donut Guide really helped you. Donut Guide, yeah, help me know how to. It gives you an overview of Blender, right? You get to see how everything works there. You get to try the workflow of the program. You get to see a little bit. You lose fear for the program, let's say, and that's important. Yeah, the character with the character tutorial with the cat, right? That showed me how Rigify works. Rigify is kind of too much, but yeah, it is a good start, but it is a little too much for what I need. Okay. Let's keep going. Um, if you want, yeah, yes, you have to get better, man. I don't, I don't want to be rich specifically, but I want to be able to survive or pay the bills doing this. So I need to get better. I need to get stronger. Yeah. So little by little, step by step, let's get better at 3D modeling. You still do commission? Not yet, but I want to be able to do commissions in the future. That's why I have to get better, right? Let me look it up. How to update a character prefab. At least you have a portfolio. That's good news for you. Yes. That's what I'm trying to. I'm trying to create different models, right? Of like, for example, chibi character and chibi girl, a woman with that's why I have Tomoyo. I have Peach, like an adult woman with hand painted textures. Prushka, and with a cartoon shader. Gaborum, a robot, male-ish robot giant model, for example. I'm doing varied things to have a varied portfolio, little by little. And they are challenges, and I'm trying to, for example, learn how to set physics for Prushka. That's what I'm learning right now. I don't know. Yeah. To have something to show your clients. You say, I can do this, for example. If what you need is similar to this, I guess I can do it. So we have to get better. Let's go. Unity, update character. Well, Warudo character, right? Warudo character prefab. You mean you would give freakers how to model this character live on stream? I never said that. I mean, everything is uploaded to YouTube, so everything is there. I don't want to be a teacher. That's the thing. Like, I want to be a pro, a pro modeler, not a teacher. It is not bad, but it is not what I would like to do. If it is the only thing I could do, well, I could do it, but it is not something that it is not my calling, for example, being a teacher. For you, Twitch is YouTube enough. both are okay, basically. Yeah. Is there a way to update my model asset without deleting it? I have exported the wrong. Yeah, this one is updating the prefab, but I have updated the prefab, but the character, it is still there. It's not working. Maybe in the Warudo Discord. I can check the Warudo Discord. Let me see. Warudo Discord. Is there workshop blueprint? No. Plugin? No. Community questions? Probably. Warudo guidelines. This could work. Let me see. I will look for character, update character, nothing. And maybe in the guides, character. Setting up the lean effect on your character, how to use, how to look, okay, no. How to set up character tracking, no. Okay, so they are not gonna be answering my question here. So, well, it is what it is. So we have to set up a new character. So I have to create a perfect Blender file. That sucks because I'm a little bit all over the place, and this does not allow for me being a messy artist. So well, I need to get my workflow to be excellent. Let's see. Fair enough, but well, TikTok scrolling. No, that fries your brain. Well, I guess YouTube short is similar to, right? So I will reload this Prushka to get the skirt back. Okay, there she is. So I need to fix. I need first of all to create a little blend shape for the eye wiggle. I will create eye wiggle. Would be in the x-axis and in the y-axis. I wiggle y and I wiggle x. Okay. All right. So let me crank this up. I wiggle y. Select the pupil. Probably we need to wiggle everything, question mark. Maybe not the reflection. Maybe just the pupil and the iris. How will this look? Resize on the y-axis. Individual origins. Why is it not? It was working. Resize on the z-axis. Sorry. Okay. Let me see. I want to create, when she blinks, I want the eyes to wiggle a bit, right? Maybe I need to crank it up a bit more. No, maybe it's fine. I don't want it to clip, right? That's the issue. That is fine. I wiggle, let's call it C to be consistent with Blender axis, and this would be X. I think it is X indeed. Okay. I wiggle X and LL, FX. Let's say something like that. Okay, the reflection is staying in place. I don't know if I should modify it too. And I should create a combination of both, right? When she blinks, basically. Okay. So those are extra blend shapes. Do I need another? You can add toggles for maybe the gloves, things of the like. The gloves were clipping a little on Prushka. Let me make her bigger. And let's see if we can fix the issues there. So I mean, one way to do it is to make the fingers invisible, but that way you can never remove the gloves, for example, right? Um, let's see, without the gloves. I mean, it's not that great either, but it'd be cool to test her hand without the gloves. I need to fix the weights because they should be scuffed, the weights. And I need to consider if I need to make them to attach these buttons, right, to the mesh or not. I need to consider that. For the time being, I will let them be there and keep the bones, at least for now. Another blend shape, oh, with the sideburns, for example. For her sideburns need to go higher because when you look at her from here, up close, you can see that her sideburns there, you can see them ending, right? The top part, in some angles there, you can see them ending there. And that's illegal. That's illegal. It is barely noticeable, but you can tell. You can tell. That should not be like that. It shouldn't be like that. So let's try to fix it. Okay. So basically, make them bigger. Let me turn off the solidify. Okay. Just extrude a few faces. Well, extrude them. If I were to extrude, I probably need a new UV unwrap. Let me see. Yeah. It still works. Does not even have the sim, but seems to understand what I mean. We have enough geometry to just resize these faces, so no problem. Acomodency! Oh, let me check. Let me check. Open Discord. Look at this. Oh. He was showing you the cartoon he was working on. Big W. He has been animating it. That's a really good sign because it shows future thinking. Yeah, that's what I was trying to write. That's great. That's great. He's thinking to. He's getting goals. He's thinking about the future. So he can keep pushing. Yeah. When I told him about Blender, he got Wi-Fi's. When I showed him what you had done with Blender and Beethoven, he got excited. He's looking forward to trying out these things for his cartoon. That means he's focused on something to live for. When I showed him your water trigger, he actually started becoming giddy with excitement. I had him watch your pitch animation to help him see that he could animate his cartoons in a similar manner. I am so glad, man. I am so happy. That makes me so happy, man. Yeah. That makes streaming ultra worth it. Well, it was worth it before, but if my work can help people, that is amazing. That's what I want to do. Because I don't know, I have been in bad places too, and always YouTubers or VTubers in general, YouTubers in general, content creators have helped me a little bit too in the past. So it can get you, like, I don't want you to like completely get isolated from the world and be too sheltered, right? I want you to be able to eventually face reality, and I want you to get stronger and better to be able to survive on your own. But if I can help people get through those hard stages, that is good. That's good. I am giving back again. Well, I'm starting to give back to the community, to the internet. Nice to see Prushka animating. Well, Prushka, yeah. she's getting better little by little. She's not ready yet, but we're getting there, right? Getting there. Yeah, no, no problem, man. It is a difficult name. Well, yeah. She's here. Make her bigger to be able to check all the little problems we need to fix here and there, you know. I thought the process was less destructive, but I don't seem to be able to update the character as I please. So I need to go into Blender and get the file as good as I can. I need to make it as perfect as possible, which is not great because I always enjoy the back and forth process, right? To be able to go back and forth, tweak things, but it seems like I cannot do that as much as I would like to. I cannot create 20 Prushka experts. It is what it is. No problem. I will adapt. Show me Prushka there. Have to fix these angles because you can see the end of her sideburns on a few angles. And I would like to fix that. Have you saved stretch and hot food recently? Well, I have not tweaked the file that much, so we are safe. over there. I have hydrated. I have gone to the restaurant, but I could go again. I don't know why. Maybe I'm drinking too much. And I'm stretching right now. I have eaten kind of recently, so I'm fine for now. But yeah, I will get my almonds in a bit. And thank you for reminding me, Kumotenshi. Are you doing okay over there? Other than that, is the shift looking decently enough? If it is your Friday, as grim as it is, it's gonna be ending in a few hours. And you're gonna get to the weekend. So that's always great news. Great news. Okay, I will do something like that and slide the loops in case of need. Okay, and Shift H. Oops. Can I not? Shift H. There we go. Just slide them a little bit. That way you don't have to be unwrapped, right? Just rearrange them a little. We have, and maybe we can add a loop cut, and that's legal enough. Okay, enough. Okay. Good lunch. You have about 6.5 more hours. The hospital has been having an Oktoberfest celebration. Look at that. Giving staff free food and having games. But you don't like big crowds, so you haven't been involved. Not too much, or not at all. Well, fair enough. As long as you feel okay. At least they are they are not giving you free beer at the Oktoberfest there. Well, it could be alcohol free, maybe. But maybe it's only like, how do you say it? Those little laces they make out of bread. Those pretzels. Yeah, things of the like. Well, it is cool to have thematic, how do you say, festivities, for example, right? I don't know, that's why I wanted to do the Halloween thingies. Halloween is not that big of a deal here, let's say. Well, it's getting bigger every year, let's say. But it is fun to have something to look for, right? A little to have something to celebrate, let's say. Okay, anything else she needs? So we can go with the easy approach here. Let me fix the weights for the glove. How do you mean it? When you say something in a Blender project isn't legal or is legal? When something is legal or illegal? It is, for example, when you when you have an engon or something like that. That's illegal. Oh, that's illegal. And it's because, well, engons tend to make they don't behave properly, then they don't subdivide properly, they can create artifacts. Triangles are okay as long as they are in places that are not gonna be bending, right? So triangles are legal and can be your friend, but don't get too comfy with triangles. They can bite. They are spiky. But they are legal. Quads are what you should strive for. Quads are life. Quads are good. Okay, I see. It is because when at work computer was teaching me, right? Yeah, we were saying that a lot. It is like, no, don't do that. Cookie, I see an illegal angle over there. He was the blender police. Well, he still is the blender police. And that was, oh, Cookie is gonna get in trouble with. Oh, okay, there is this. Is there an angle there? Oh no, clear that. The blender police. And that's when we were saying illegal a lot and everything. So that's where the cat cop emote came from. The cat cop. Oh, I need to separate them. Cat cop. Cat cop. There we go. That was drawn by Marotachi. By Marotachi himself. And it's an official emote of his channel too. As Marotachi 3 Cat Cop. Marota 3 Cat Cop. It is an official Twitch emote there. Yeah, he drew them himself for stream. Okay, so let's check the weights for the glove. Okay. Yeah. He taught me how to blend. And I basically was streaming to accompany him through his work shift. He worked doing 3D models for a company to make plastic. They were making, like, for example, plastic tents for restaurants, plastic accessories, right? He made the 3D models for the website or to be cut with a CNC in the shop with CAD software. So he was working his 9 to 5 and I worked by his side, and he had the stream on a computer screen there on the side, and he was guiding me through Blender. He wanted to learn how Blender works because he didn't know Blender exactly. He came from Maya and 3D Max, right? I was trying to figure it out. He was giving me tips here and there. Yeah. I really benefited a lot. He got entertainment, I guess, in the meanwhile. Well, that's how I met Marotachi. AKA at work computer, AKA at home computer. Now he's streaming too. He mostly streams Overwatch, or sometimes when he's doing emotes, but mostly Overwatch. He likes Overwatch. But it's fine. For him, 3D is more work related, let's say. So it is fine. That is legal too. That is legal. This white paint is not great, for the I'm not surprised these fingers cannot really move properly. They move kind of great for what we have going on here. I bet it is a robust weight transfer from the fingers. The fingers move fine, or at least that's what I think. We can test that. I probably don't need toggles then. I can do toggles inside Wordo. I don't need blend shapes because in Wordo you can hide meshes. And I can probably get that into a blueprint. The gloves are here. Let me remove them. Oh, Prushka has no gloves. Look at those fingers. They are beautiful. They move really well. Let me get up close because maybe from up close they don't move that well. I just realized you're talking about cat cops and I am surrounded by several actual police officers. Oh, well, I hope they are not cats. Well, if they are cats, I don't know if they are gonna be able to make a great job as cops. Or maybe they can police some treats or something. I will keep an eye on them. Let's see. Prushka, show us the hand. Show us your hands. How do they perform? Are they good? They are okay. Oh, this I always have this trouble with the bone for the pitch also has the same issue. It is the first bone of the thumb that goes too hard. Can do that. That's illegal. That's pretty illegal, Cookie. It should be able to do something, but maybe we can constrain that movement or something because it should not go that hard. You need something to be able to get the shape of the hand right. But that's too much. That's a no-no. That's a no-no. No-no. Illegal. Okay. Okay. So, back to Blender. If I remove the glove, this bone, do we need it? Armature, body, white paint. Could it be a tracking problem? With the tracking software having trouble seeing your real thumb against the background of my palm? I am not sure. I have MediaPipe shows you a tracking reference. Let me see. It's a bit weird. It's following my hand accordingly. It should be properly working. It has more bones, the MediaPipe tracker, than what I have set up, I guess. Let me increase this window. It has 1, 2, 3, and one more that connects it to the hand to create an offset. It's tracking, but the shape of the hand, instead of being a square, is kind of triangular. Well, I guess technically it's a quad. No, it is not a quad actually, it's an engon, it is a pentagon. Pretty deformed, like? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 sides. I don't know. Let me see here how it works. Armature and mesh, white paint. Is it on? Pause it. Okay. I'm trying to reset all those transforms. What? And they don't reset. Is it because of the IK? Maybe. There are a few ones that I can reset here. But yeah, that angle seems to be due to the IK. You can choose a better pole angle for this, I guess, so that the hand is perfectly pointing down. That's not exactly what scares me. This one though, it should never be like that. So why is it like that? If I rest it, okay, it's because this one is the one that's actually paused. Okay, so if you move this bone, this one is pretty legal, right? This is kind of a legal movement of the thumb. Can go up and down, I guess. That's kind of scuffed, but it's probably always gonna be followed with a combination of these, right? So this weight bend here, it is one not really working. Understandable because it deforms the hand a lot, and when you pull it closer, you get that pinch. You can maybe add a corrective blend shape there or do a better job. It has to be there to be able to bring the thumb down. Probably just didn't do the best work there with the weight bend, as we can see. Let me just blend it a little bit better. No. Armature and mesh. White paint. Okay. So yeah, that's too hard there. So that pinch, I can clean it a bit. When it's something in there, it has to be able to do something similar to that. Maybe I should make it bigger over here. Let me hide the shirt. Maybe in the collections here. No, the second collection shirt. There we go. That's not very natural. It stopped. Okay, let me see. Oh, I have become copcat. I became copcat myself. I became the blender police for a second. Oh. Yeah, when I'm done with Prushka, I'm gonna create the streaming assets. The croissant and the kibble bowl with almonds. That should be easy enough to make. Yeah, we can make it in a little bit. Should be fast enough. I was showing that one to the police. The real police. Big good, big good. It's fun that I am becoming a part of the shift there. They are getting to know the cookie around. The patients and the staff too. Good. Tanko. I can make the shifts a bit more fun or something. More entertaining. Big good. He said that guy looks pretty sharp. Look at that. Oh, look at that. With the copper hat. He does look indeed like a blender police. Yeah, everybody will be safe from the end guns there. Don't you worry. Don't get illegal shapes in your mesh. Maybe let me try painting this. If I paint this, will you follow better? It is like maybe the position of the bone, it is just not great or something. Yeah, it could be the case, huh? It could be the case. Maybe it needs to go farther to the outside. Okay, yeah, and the whole finger too. He means that you seem intelligent with your blender work and bit of modeling. Oh really? Oh really? Tanku. Well, I'm trying to get better at it. I'm still baby 3D modeler. I'm a baby 3D modeler. Well, I'm a toddler, perhaps. But you know, baby steps here and there. They will get you far eventually. They will get you far eventually. Yes. How come we do this without screwing this too much? Oh, first of all, I need to relax this. Maybe in this position it's better to know. I cannot. It's locked. Because it's probably focusing on. This is illegal for Blender. Blender does not enjoy that. So I need to go everything needs to go further. Needs to go more to the outside basically. I need to go to the restroom. I was trying to hold it, but man, because I went not that long ago. But I need to I need to go. It is what it is. So well, you can enjoy more Halloween bangers, I guess. Give me a little second. Be right back. I'm back, I'm back. I'm hydrating, eh? I'm hydrating. Okay. And I brought my almonds. I'm gonna have some. And thank you for the comment you sent through Discord. And well, what happened there made my day. I'm happy. Yeah. Yes. And thank you for being there too. For coming to the stream to say hi. Okay. Maybe I was wondering, looking at this, if I just should clear the weight pane on the top there. Yeah, just clear this here. Maybe that could help retain the shape, right? We need influence on the bottom, but maybe not here, or not that much. Let me see. Would you want Wicked to look over your model again? Yeah, sure. Now is the time. If it does not get fixed now, well, it's not like it's gonna be never, but that's why I'm tweaking last minute thingies right now. Let me see if it gets better. I know the shape for the chest is probably still not there. It's better than before, but couldn't get it right really. Maybe that's better. Still get some pinch. Pinch sometimes can be unavoidable. I'm just trying. Oops, my headphones exploded. Let me change the battery real quick. Yeah, and there we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and sorry about the comment I made. I said sorry at the moment when I made the comment about like mental illness, right? Like it was a bit harsh, but I experienced it firsthand, right? Not with me exactly, but people that surrounded me, and it can be very rough. It is just a sad situation. It is very bad for the people that the person that is directly affected. It is very bad for them, and it can be very bad for the people that surround them too. So it is just a sad situation. It is not like they are, of course, any worse of a person or anything like that. But yeah, it is just a hard situation. As a physical illness can be too. Physical illness can be terrible. A mental one is, of course, terrible too. Where it can be, there are degrees to everything. Okay, that feels more natural. I have to clean this. This is too much. I don't think you said anything overly harsh. It is a harsh world, but I don't think you said anything unkind or untrue. I don't think. Maybe it was. I don't know. It is just. Well, I just wanted to clarify. But it's like, well, I came in contact with it and I saw, well, being naive in the beginning, I thought it was just when people said people, I didn't expect it to be that bad. That's basically it, right? I didn't. It can really affect the people that have it. I thought it was tamer, to be honest. I didn't thought. I thought we were all like everybody was a bit more like me, basically, right? They experience the world the same as I did, but no, some people experience the world in a very different way. Mm? Can I try to call you on Discord in a day or two? If I can coordinate with Wicked to have her look over the model. Yeah, no problem. Big good. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm seeing, well, my aunt is coming to visit. Big W there. Well, we're gonna have breakfast. I need to. The bad thing is I need to wake up early, but it is for a good cause. It is for a good cause, and that way I will force myself to wake up early. Well, earlier than usual, which is not early, but it is better than usual. I guess it is fine as long as you're able to be a functional human being. As long as you're able to put in the hours and do your work, it is fine. For example, what happened yesterday, it is not fine. In the end, I ended up not streaming because I was too sluggish. I started late, I let time pass, and then it suddenly became, well, not suddenly, but it became too late to stream. So I decided, well, let's sleep well and try tomorrow. And I maybe will stream on Saturday or something to compensate. But I should not do that. But I should try for that to not happen. Okay, even though this is not fully legal, this is not fully what happens in real life. Well, hands are not this chunky in real life either. So maybe I just can try to preserve the width. Hands are liquid. Hands can do a lot. They move a lot. Okay. And I need to mirror the weights. Let me see. Big thing is don't get too caught up in the present mistake. You stumble, you fall, just learn what you can, keep pushing towards the goal. Forgive yourself and move forward. Telling yourself that too. Okay. I don't want to, for example, in the beginning I was being like too disciplined with my, well, not too disciplined. I was able to follow, I was a disciplined boy. I streamed from 3:30 p.m. to 11, like a clock. But to be honest, it was rough to follow the schedule for me because, well, it was rough to follow the schedule. Sometimes I didn't sleep much to be able to be here at the time. And to be fair, my schedule started shifting to the night, and the thing is I was getting more viewers when I stream later, so that's why I allow it to continue, because I was getting to sleep and I was getting more people in there, so I figured it was not that bad. But I don't know, I think as with most things you should try to find a balance, right? Or at least, I mean, if you are still performing, if you are still putting in the hours, you are still getting the YouTube videos out, and your schedule is kind of reasonable, like people are still able to follow your viewers, still able to, like, what I mean is don't shift to the Asian schedule. That's what I mean. Don't let it get too bad. Still not perfect, but let me see it with color. I cannot. Let me get rid of this spike. Oops. If a late schedule works for you, that's okay. As long as you have quality sleep and your schedule is compatible with your job and people who depend upon you, that's fine. People work late shifts, just be consistent with taking care of yourself. I wanted, for example, I want my to be able to sleep properly because I noticed that it really affects my well-being. Let's say I need to sleep my 8 hours or as close to that as I can possibly do, right? 7.5, 7 at least. I can work with 5.5, and I have been here with 3 and I was able to stream too, but Can do that one day, but shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. So I don't mind working night shift, let's say, right? I like it actually because it is actually pretty quiet when it's night here. It is quiet. I enjoy the peacefulness of the night, so I don't mind it. I don't want my schedule to. I want you guys to keep watching. So for you guys in America, my when I say my schedule shifts, it should not affect you that much. It affects the European viewers a bit because I would be more on the late afternoon. I would start like in the European afternoon. It would be like afternoon night stream. So it is fair enough. Luckily, nobody directly depends on me. Like I don't have a family member or something that needs me. Like, well, for example, like tomorrow I will see my aunt, but we don't live together, or I don't have to take care of her, luckily, or something like that. So it is fine. That's like a punctual thing because we want to see each other, and it is what it is. But as long as I'm able to fulfill all my duties here, sometimes I need to do things for the community around me, from neighbors or things of the like. But I'm usually, I have like, most of them are aware that I work late shifts, and I will address things when I'm available, right? And I will send them a message or whatever, and they can contact me when they are available to. So even though we are not exactly in sync, if it's not like an emergency or something, I should be able to address everything without problem. So I think we should be fine. It feels a bit wrong anyway, so I don't know. Mm, yeah, and I want to be like the for me the indicator is if I'm able to keep making progress and putting in the streaming quality streaming hours, like at least 5 hours of stream a day, ideally 7.5, 5 days a week. Can Cookie keep doing it? If the answer is yes, Cookie thinks he's doing a good job. And well, after stream, I have to edit and upload to YouTube. It is not like the work ends after stream. It is not bad, I'm not complaining, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I need to put in the hours because I wanna get better. And I'm seeing results, so I'm very happy. I'm very happy. Yeah. I'm satisfied with this with this year progress. Yes. I'm going to bed later than other people and waking later than others. That's all okay as long as you do it intentionally, just not by accident. I mean, I am following I am following the timings of my body basically. It is I start streaming when I'm up to speed. I am streaming when I reach the time, or when my body says enough is enough. I go to bed and I fall asleep when my body falls asleep, when, when my body says "Ippy time." Well, that's why I don't know. Am I being too undisciplined? I don't know. Perhaps. And I don't know. I have never worked night shift, for example. I've never worked night shifts. I always preferred the afternoon shifts. That's for sure. Mornings for work have never been great for me. Most people prefer mornings, and I was never of that opinion. Never tried actually the night shift. It seemed like too much for me. I don't know. I was offered a night shift once, but it was during summer and I rejected it because I thought I was gonna be, I don't know, I will live through summer mostly in darkness. So I thought it would be more fun to do it, to get to work with more colleagues and see clients and things of the like. I thought that would be more fun. I don't know. So I never got to try it on a professional setting. Let's see. Well, professional, it would be like the supermarket basically, but it is professional setting. I am doing a whole bunch of nothing here. Moving pixels left and right and not doing anything really. Let me see. I'm just saying don't worry about waking early simply because society says you should. But is that true really? Or am I being too selfish? That's what I wanna figure out. I don't know if that is legal or not. You know, it's a little bit illegal to do what I'm doing right now. Hmm. Oh, I heard in a video not too long ago, yesterday or the day before, that is kind of a common thing for people that score very high on openness in their personality, and to be nocturnal or to shift or more or be more, yeah, to to experience a similar schedule. it is kind of a it is kind of usual. I don't know exactly why, but yeah, I heard a psychologist say that, and I said, oh really, oh really. That explains a lot. I scored pretty high in openness when I was checking my personality test there. It's common again. It's common I was gonna say against, between artsy people, let's say, to score high in openness. Oh no, Akuma Tenshi, stop me. I'm not doing anything here, anything of value. Okay, stop Koki. Stop, enough. I guess that's good enough. You're gonna get some pinching anyway. People solved it with drivers and with corrective blend shapes. It is fine. And rest on boom and mirror the weights. And let's fix the gloves. Okay. The gloves and no, armature and gloves. I should do a robust weight transfer from the hands, a new one just in case, because I modified it a little so that they follow as good as they can. First of all, I'm gonna rest your pose, good lady. Rest and get your shirt back. Where is it? There you go. And I have to select the body, edit mode, select a vert in the middle, select side of active. You know what? I'm gonna select the negative. You need to select the one you wanna change. The thing is, this is usually very messy because there are some pixels that kind of go to the other side in the middle. I hide all the collections here. Accessories, hide everything. Here there are some pixels that are not properly centered. Or is that fixed already? No, it is not. It is always the case. So I'm gonna create a vertex group because I have done this quite a few times. I always think I will never need to do it again, but reality always has a different plan. So I will create a vertex group to be able to select a perfect center every time, because that will pay off for future cookie. Yeah, these faces are kind of clipping, and well, it is what it is. It is what it is. And nope, you. Deselect this loop. That's kind of it, but maybe I need to do it manually. Okay. Mhm. Did I just mess that up? This is the loop. Okay. That one and okay. That one. Oops. It is that one though. Okay. Okay. Is this the perfect half? Okay, now I could actually push that a little bit more. I'm missing one face there. Am I? Something is going on here. For sure. Or I got one more, or I'm missing one or the other. Okay, this is the middle line. I'm lacking one or two faces there. Okay. That. Oh, that one does not look great. And are you the last one? Are you the last one? Or maybe, and you? Oh, that seems to be it. Yeah, I should move that check to the side, to be honest. Okay, that seems to be a perfect half. Let me shift H. If there are no weird cuts, no faces that are lacking around the contour there. Seems to be fine. Is it a perfect half? Yeah, seems to be the case. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna create a vertex group. It's gonna be called right half. Right half. Okay. And with that, we can do this every time. Right half. Okay. Probably should resize Prushka because we're not testing that much with her anymore. And she's a bit. She's been the protagonist. She looks fine, but maybe you cannot see what I'm doing. Okay. Oops. That's it. Assign. Right half. And deselect. Select. Okay. Cool. Now I will mirror the weights with this selected to copy the new weights from the hand, right? And that would be mesh, weight, mirror, all groups. Okay. 2000 birds failed. My bad there. Go back. That deselected. I don't know if that undid them weights. Some weights will fail because the ear is different. She should be rested, so 2000 birds failing. Well, I applied the subdivision, but seems like a lot. Seems like a lot anyway. Let me see how many were mirrored, because quite a few of them were mirrored properly. Let's check in the middle here. That seems to be fine. Okay. Mesh. Weights mirror. Okay, 17k mirror properly, 2000 failed. I guess. I guess it's okay. 2000. If I were to deselect this, right? You select everything, you deselect the ear. Select everything, you control it, maybe, instead of Shift L. Shift L. What's going on there? You have to be in face select. Otherwise, same selection does not work. Shift L. There we go. If I were to mirror weights without the ear, still 2000 fail. Sounds kind of. Is it because I don't know? I'm doing it for the body. I mean, some are bound to fail, I guess, because these ones are not in the proper side. Let's say I can snap to symmetry in case of needing it, but did I modify anything really in the mesh? I don't think so. I'm not willing to check though. Well, I will do a quick test. Select right half. Select. What? Only those birds. That is my group. Go back then. Go back until you get your selection back. There we go. Okay. Can I assign you to this birds group? Deselect. Select. Okay. Oh, is it that I am seeing the solidify or something? That's why I cannot tell what's going on there. No. Right. Select. Well, with half selected, let me snap to symmetry without the ear selected though. Shift L for the ear. Snap to symmetry. Well, I can do it here. Snap to symmetry. 800 per mirrored. The rest were symmetrical already. 800 pairs. That seems like a lot, right? 800 pairs. Holy flip. I had all my blend shapes. Was I had a wiggle X selected. Maybe that undid it. It's because I wiggle X was selected, maybe. Yeah, I was in edit mode and I had a shape key selected. That kind of a question. Let me see. Let me see. Look at that. Blender Donald. Yeah, of course. Sushi! Welcome back. Yes, Akuma Tenshi. You have full permission to to keep drawing there. I can use it for an emote. It's gonna be only a 70p emote. Hope you understand, because I'm not full affiliate, but everybody can use it that way too. And they are gonna be free. No subscription. And yeah, it looks amazing. Thank you so much, man. You're gonna be granted the artist badge if you do so. Sorry, Sushi. Howdy. What are you working on today? Well. I am trying to fix Prushka still. I was checking, like, I tried in Unity to fix the character, because when you create a character in Unity, it changes the size of your model there, and that destroys your colliders. The thing is, it becomes kind of an asset that you cannot update. If I update the prefab here, like the base model, the character does not get updated. So it's kind of a destructive process, let's say. I can still create a new character, set up a new character, and copy the physics and the colliders from this one once they are set. But you have to, every iteration, you have to copy the colliders and the physics again. So that's a little time consuming. It's a little, maybe like 10 minutes or so. You're gonna be there copying pasting. So it's a little inconvenient. So that's why I'm trying to polish her as much as I can in Blender before creating the next iteration, and hopefully have it be as definitive as possible, you know? So maybe you only have to do this once or twice more. So now we're finding out. Way after round, we're finding out. It is the part of the song, of the Vera Back song, that says, oh, do we have to redo that? Well, we're having to redo that. There is no way we have to redo that, right? Well, there is way, okay. There is no way we have to redo that, right? Well, yeah, let me tell you one thing, okay. You're gonna really remember how to properly set up Magica Clause. The cool thing is we get to keep every parameter there. So our physics will be the same, but we need to readjust the collider position and sizes, and copy paste a few things. So it is fine. It is not the end of the world, but it is what it is. Yeah. We got this. 3 things, man. What can I say? It happens. You have to adapt to the programs. Now Cookie knows how to set up Magica Clause properly, and that you need to wait until your character has been set up. I didn't know before. Now I won't forget. Did I have it in... I had a guide from Emothic that she kindly gave me that stated in capital letters that you should set up Magica Clause after setting up the character. Did Cookie read it? I did. Long time ago. I forgot. And I found out. And now Cookie won't forget. I won't forget ever again. Because now I know. And now I know why. It is because the scale gets changed and everything gets messed up. So it is fine. Are you gonna be streaming today? Are you feeling alright? Are you feeling okay? I hope so. I hope so. I was there for a bit yesterday. It was fun. It was fun. It was cool. But yeah, I was feeling too sluggish yesterday. I was gonna stream, but it got too late, and I said maybe it's better if I go to bed and have energy for tomorrow and stream properly tomorrow. So I did that. I was wondering where. Yeah, sorry, sorry about that. It was the idea about. Maybe I will pay my streaming debt back on Saturday. I will do a quick Monster Hunter stream, bonking dragons and monkeys with my sword there. You logged into Twitch, so you weren't live? Oh no. No, sorry. Coque will be back. And it is fine, it is fine. You were streaming, so you got. You took care of the audience there. Yeah. They had their little 3D modeling dolls in there. It is fine, it is fine. All the 3D enjoyers got to it. So you're gonna, let me see. Are you streaming right now? No, so she's not streaming yet. No streaming. No streaming today. Okay. Me go back to blend this. I hope my snap into symmetry there didn't destroy anything. Let me see now without any blend shape in place in the face mode there. Get rid of the ear. That's not symmetrical. Okay. Now in this position everything should be symmetrical. Maybe it is not because I started applying subdivisions and a few faces are out of place, but it should not be the case. From -x to +x. 800 we're out of sync still. That feels like a lot, man. That feels like a lot for the body, right? And the other way around, it is the same. Well, I mean, 1800 are symmetrical, so that's okay. Will this destroy my blend shapes? Well, it depends if that affected the face or not. Let me get the accessories back. Let me check that they all work properly. Render mode. Let me see. I have to fix the texture a little. I look down, Okay, I guess. Okay. I probably need to fix the cheek path and all the mouse blend shapes we need to fix. Yeah, now luckily we have more birds in there, so we're gonna be able to do a better job. Okay, cool. Okay, they all work, so we are fine. I don't know what could have gotten out of symmetry, but well, should be fine now. Okay, let me, now that I have, well, I have a snap to symmetry. I forgot. I need to mirror the weights. Solid. Wireframe. Select the proper half. Where is my vertex group? Did it disappear when I when going back? And right half, there it is. Can I select you? Select. I lost my vertex mode. Ah, sorry, I was not in the proper select. Okay, I almost had a mini heart attack there. No, it is fine, but they were kind of hard to get because you can select one of the halves. Because this cheek is messy, I should probably pull it to the out of there. Had to manually select every time that loop. That's not perfectly symmetrical. So from the wrong side, mesh, weights, mirror, all groups. Okay. Now it should have copied the weights from the hand to there. Okay, the new weights. Now get all the accessories back. All right, and for the gloves, do a robust weight transfer from the hand. Okay, it is sent, and we do it from the body. Let's say body to the gloves. Transfer weights and the max distance. It is now 5 centimeters. We need probably a lower distance, probably 2 or something, to make it tamer, because they were stuck to each other. You consider, well, you cannot see in this Prushka because I removed her gloves to check the hands. That's great because of how Warudo works. I can toggle meshes on and off without creating toggles in, how do you say, in Blender. So that's cool. The only thing is now I have to make the gloves and the hands work in unison. They have to, well, the gloves, first of all, they don't have the same loops as the hand. They only have 2, as you can see. They only have 2 sections. The hands have 3. This is slightly illegal, but because they are so chunky, the gloves, you know, I thought, well, gloves like this in real life won't bend that much. But the issue you have is that your fingers clip. But yeah. You get up close, her hands work great. I was fixing an issue she has with the thumb, because you see the bone that's closer to the hand from the thumb is able to do that. It does that in pitch too. It seems to be a typical cookie issue. It should not go that hard, or it should be limited at least, some way or another. Okay. Let's keep going. So robust weight transfer from the body with kind of a low distance. Okay, the solidify is not there. And let's give it a try. Transfer weights. Okay. Transfer. Okay. No issues. Let me see the result. The previous one, even though it kind of works here in Word, it was a bit scuffed. Armature and mesh. Armature, mesh. White paint. Okay, that's a bit more like it. Let's see. These whites. That looks more like the hand. Let me clean, because we probably have issues. Okay, armature, pose. I would like it, I would like to have a better way to pose the armature inside any mode, but I have to adapt, I guess. Armature and glove. White paint. Okay, let's see the movement here. Shall I use local coordinates instead because of the flip here? That's due to the eye case, but I cannot choose local direction here. Not in this mode, I guess. Well, yeah, that's part of the issue. You see that this finger is pulling from the other there. That's not cool. And this one too has influence over the others. So that's what you have to clean here. You can try a smaller distance, but I don't know if it's gonna pick anything for the rest of the glove. Well, I guess that's what we need there. So just clean the rest. Select birds, and for this you select the tip, you grow the selection, and you zero that, and that's it. No more issue. Then we should probably, well, we need to mirror again. And do I have my selection still there? Yeah. Okay, clean that and select the other bone. Boom. Oops. Boom. Okay. Birds. I lost my selection. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Grow. Okay. And Control X. There. Zero that. Okay. Next finger. Next finger. Well, that particular bird maybe we need. So clear only that. I basically shrunk one step to keep this bird here, just in case. It seemed fine. Okay, let's do this, the rest of the fingers here. For this one, same procedure. Select these tips. Grow, 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 grow. Something like that. Brush. 0. And can keep going. Control X for that too. Okay. And for the next bone too. Control X. Maybe I can shrink it once. There. Control X. Okay. Cool. Next thingy. 1, 2, 3. Grow, 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 grow. Control X. Okay. Boom. Alt click. And birds. Control X. Boom. Alt click. Birds. Shrink. Control X. Okay. Cleared. And the last bone. Okay. Well, last finger. And that would be select 1, 2, 3. Grow, 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 grow. Brush, Control X. And bone, Alt click. And birds, Control X. Bone, Alt click. Birds, shrink, Control X. Okay. Let's test the bends individually. Even though the white paint is not... There is something... You see there? What is that? Why is that spiky there? In this finger. So let me... Is this properly bending? I wanna see the inner part, basically. I know if I bend them all at the same time, they work. Because the mistakes are hidden. Because they are on the interior faces. Okay. This one seems to be fine. Even though the coverage of the white paint is not ideal. And seems to understand what I mean. And what else you could say? Yeah, they don't fully follow the... If they're... Well, they kinda work. But this bend here... Oh, if they aren't the consequences of my own actions coming to bite me in the butt. Okay, I need to paint that, the interior there. Where are those? Those birds there. Can I smear? It's probably the best way to go about it. Smear to your neighbors or average with a big brush. I don't want to paint you guys. Select only this, grow, and that way you can average that. This guy should be over here. Smear, maybe. Why can I not? Oh, I did something there. Okay. Sheesh. And this seems to be part. No, they are part of the same finger. I thought it could be, but no, I selected a bird here and I grew. So they should indeed be. Maybe I need to grow again. Nope. It should be like in wireframe mode, but I'm not seeing transparency, so it's maybe I should, yeah, not the X-ray. Is it because other finger has influence over you? But I thought I had cleared them all. Maybe grow from there. That way it should be selected, even though we are not seeing it. That looks better, but these guys over here are protected. What could be going on? Let me check those weights. Good sir. Where are you? And why are you hiding there? Why are you stuck there? X-ray. Why can I not see through you? There are a few birds here that are behaving not the best way, let's say. Like, I can probably shrink them and try another weight transfer. That could possibly be faster. And make them big again. Maybe that's faster. Because the hands are okay. Ew. You like? Yeah, it's at least you get some more variety in there. Okay, is not the best DJ. I will go to edit mode, pause her first, shrink the globe a little, and bring it back. Send a short video, though no picture. Don't play it very loud when you see it. Oh, all right. I don't want it to leak on Discord. I want it to leak through stream. I can lower the source. No, I know what I can do. I will hide my mixer for a bit, otherwise it will leak. So you won't be able to hear. Oof, holy flip. Do you have to directly take care of him there? It seems kinda rough. Complicated situation indeed. Okay, rest it. Hey, Tudor! How are you doing? Hola amigo! Hola amigo! How are you doing? Well, I call the... Let me see. So it has to be like absolutely dire until they can do anything. And when we are talking doing anything, we are talking like refinance or maybe give you a bit more leniency there, give you some room to wait, to breathe or something. Yeah, so it seems very annoying. Little by little. Yeah, it is a complicated situation. I don't know how much family can help in a way. If you can, as you said, right? If you can save it, it's probably good to try to do so, but yeah, it is such a delicate situation that I cannot give proper advice there. Well, what's the yeah? Yeah, you need to, well, they should be able to offer a bit of leniency when you're close to getting there, not when you absolutely cannot make another payment. Because if you reach that situation, it's like you cannot buy even food. How are you gonna survive? Eh, let me check that. I don't know how they work. It is a complicated situation. Yeah, and I think you cannot. Yeah, you told me because it's not paid in full. You cannot like remortgage or anything because you already have the mortgage going on, basically. So, but that situation should have happened with so many people since COVID, probably, right? Because people there started not being able to work. Some people, right? Most people. Well, yeah, most people. So that situation should be kind of common in a way. Let me see. Yeah. You're getting there. Everything seems to be in place there. Now the course is probably gonna ask you to start bridging faces there in the face. And once everything is connected, you can start reshaping it. So don't worry too much. Don't stress too much about the position of the birds there. You can go in there later and readjust it. Okay? Yeah. Now you will start bridging the faces, trying to connect them together. Yes. Little by little, you're getting there. Congrats, man. Let me see. Un momento, my throat hurts a lot. Gonna go get a tea. Okay, to door. Yeah, let me see. They won't let you surrender the properly directly. They don't always. Just asking if that's what you were checking. I don't know what the options available are. I was considering if selling was worth it. But of course he also wants to keep it because doesn't know if it's gonna get an opportunity like that again, right? Yeah, but yeah, this is it is a dire and real situation there. And this guy is a professional, man. He's much better than me, man. Yeah, Sushi Fu, you can check his channel, his streams too. He was an art director too. He's an actual professional that has worked 3D already. Yeah. Sushi. He's Sushi Fu. Well, I'm getting there. But Sushi is a professional right now. Has already worked for games. Yeah. And for Amazon and for quite a few companies. No, don't worry. I know I started not that long ago, so I still need to get better. I want to keep the house, of course, understandable. I'm asking for forbearance. So I can basically not pay your mortgage for a number of months and backload the loan. Still accrue interest. Yeah, that would be amazing, man. That would be amazing because they owe you a few payments from previous works. And that's what's also setting you back there. Can you get a proof of like a confirmation for your company, for your mortgage company or something, so that you have those payments pending and you are waiting on them to give you the money basically for works you did in the past that are not paid in full yet. I'm getting there, man. Little by little. I will be. I will have to get there. You're a professional when you start getting paid for it. So I'm not a professional yet, but I'm getting there. Thank you for your kind words. I know what you mean, but Susie. Okay. Yeah. That would be amazing if they can give you, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 months to breathe a bit. That would be good. And I mean, it's good for them too, right? What? Like, if you are still willing to pay the interest, why are they really? Well, they are losing the immediate payment, but isn't it worth it for them to give you the leniency there? Yeah, you've been doing 3D for over 20 years, being an art director for publicly traded video game company. Shortly after working 3D at Amazon. That's it. The video game industry is absolutely miserable right now. I know. They have fired tons of people. And right now, it's bad. It's nearly impossible to get any work. Yeah. You just have to check Susie's channel and Susie's portfolio. If he's not able to get a job, sometimes, well, I was wondering, if Susie cannot get a job, we're screwed. But it's probably like the current state of the industry. I hope it gets slightly better in the near future. So you're gonna be one of the first ones in line there for a job. Like when they start calling people, you're gonna be one of the first. That's just looking at your portfolio. That's what I mean. But Blender or N3D isn't a good of choice these days. It's all just sheer luck or having a strong network or friends in the industry that can bring you in. CAG is still hiring. I don't know if they have any studio near you. I mentioned because you already do that kind of work. And they are one of very few companies that's not laying off people. Well, not laying off a lot, yeah. Can check again. They didn't have any artist positions when you last checked. But I also know they want in-office people. I'm fine with relocating. It's just makes it more difficult to get in over people who are already close to yeah, we're talking about Susie's situation there. We're trying to help him figure out some things there. With payments, house payments. Akoma seems to have good knowledge about all companies on work. He cures people with medication. I mean, it's just taking yeah. Akoma Tensei is an amazing professional. We might be laying off in a year or 3 after they release Squadron 42, but at least might be, yeah, a little something to get by, you know. Yeah. That could be good. A good name on a resume and pay in the meantime. Yeah, if you could pull that off, that would be great. But yeah, you're not the first person that tells me that you need to have friends in the industry to get a job. That kind of sucks. That's not great. Oh no, I do 7.5 usually without being tired at all. When I'm doing 3D, at least. Mm-mm. Yeah, I hope we're able to figure this out with all of our small brains, with our little neurons here, combined with Susie's. Maybe we can try to help slightly, or that you are able to figure it out with your family and friends that live in the area, and that you have better knowledge of the situation and how the company works there. But that's all. It sounds like a reasonable plan for the mortgage company there to be able to, I don't know, to take that offer in there, to have a little bit of mercy there with the payments. I don't know what could be the issue there for them. Hmm. You take care of their safety there, the safety of the patients, basically. Hmm. This is the problem, right? This is why we are having issues, because when you transfer from the faces, you're gonna get an overlap clearly, right? Could make the loops smaller or clean it by hand. I was gonna shrink them, do a robust weight transfer, and get them back, like, and chunkify them again. Maybe I can do Alt-S to fatten, right? Fatten and shrink. Shrink them might be too much. One less. Eh. So remove the mouse or keep following your curves. Yeah, just keep following. Following the curves. You're doing great there. You can start connecting faces and then you can put things in place. You don't have to worry too much. They did have a 3D environment artist position. So you apply to that. Look at that. W Kumatenshi, W Sushi. I am happy. Look at that. Another position to apply for. That's amazing. Do you have a trusted friend or family near an office who could rent your room for a year or two? They may keep your home. Don't know, to be honest, depends on the studio. I think they have one in LA. Could probably work something out. But the position you just applied for was in Manchester, UK. Ooh, I don't know anyone there. They are close to they closed the LA office. Manchester is their biggest location by far. Honestly, I'd be perfectly fine living in the UK for a bit. Look at that. That could be an option, yeah. And I bet there they could pay well if they are using pounds and everything. Pounds are an expensive currency. I don't know. What could be happening here? It's like I have. What is that loop? Ah, those are the faces that are in the middle. Maybe I should not select them. These ones. Yeah. We have to figure this out. We have to help Sushi out. Well, I would like you to see you keeping the house and thriving, man. W Akumatensi there. You were great with that advice there. I don't even know the company there. Never heard about them. Okay, this could work for the transfer and then chunkify back. The thing is, I could do this without symmetry, then snap to symmetry with the other, and then copy the weights from here to the other. For example, I don't know if the transfer is gonna work like that, and I should do a very, very, very small transfer. The smallest of the transfers. Here. Let me see. Open this panel from the body to the gloves. Ultra small. This is 2 centimeters. It probably needs to be even less than this. 1 or maybe even less, huh? If we can do it. Transfer. It was able to do it. Let me check armature and weight. Okay, this seems great. Okay, okay. Okay, they are clean. Great. What about this one? I mean, let me see. Can you follow? Right. Then everything is fine. Rest. I will snap you back to symmetry. Edit. Okay. Snap to symmetry. 400 mirrored from -x to +x threshold. Some of them got fixed, but not all of them. So distance with match inverts are. Maybe I need to increase this. No. What is this factor? Mix factor of the locations of the verts. All right. That helped a bit. Yeah, because if they are not symmetrical, I probably cannot. Well, this is not great. Nope. This does not work. Because, I mean, I can try finding a middle ground, right? And try snapping from there. With those selected, let me deselect this in the lower part. Oh, go back. I was pressing F because in Unity you press F to reset the camera. Pressing F in Blender is very dangerous because you create a new face or a new edge. Okay, let me try Alt S. Okay, it was something like this originally. Maybe it's gonna have trouble anyway due to the yes, because they are so close, right? Okay, let me select that. Try to snap to symmetry again. How is that looking now? Okay, I would say I don't know about this middle part. And it's missing something here too. Originally the factor, I think it was 0.5. Also, when you snap to symmetry, it cannot always do it for you. I don't know why are they spiky over there. I'm thinking as long as they are mirrored, the UV unwrap will work. The weights can work too. When you don't like the current face, you delete it, select the relevant birds and press F for that old face. I want a F for okay, okay. If that old face, I want a new one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But this is not a matter of only the other face. Is that I shrunk them a lot, and I thought, ah, okay, I cannot snap them to symmetry, but I can symmetrize. As long as I can transfer the weights to the other side properly, that's part of the issue we're gonna be facing. But now they are kind of similar. Okay, hear me out. Okay, hear me out. They are not exactly similar, but they are kind of similar. So maybe we're better than we were before, right? So I will transfer the weights to there. For that, I only need to select you. Come here, mesh weights, mirror all groups. Okay. Zero mirrored. Zero mirrored. What do you mean zero weights mirror, good sir? You exist independently. Where is your origin? Your origin is in the middle. And you have weight groups. What? No, what do you mean? Mirror vertex group, flip weights. It was just like that. All groups. Topology mirror. No. I wanted to symmetrize this to there. Basically, that forces symmetry. But well, the original it's not like it was perfect either, right? So I can maybe select this and smooth them a bit. That maybe can help. I don't know if I should do them individually. Smooth birds. Iterations. Where we can get. Yeah, that's the only thing, right? That we lose. Well, the only thing. We can lose the shape, not the shape, but the concentration of loops there. They are still not in the best position either, but oh, that's after the snap to symmetry happened, right? Maybe it should not snap to symmetry. So I should go back until they were thin, like there. I hope they have their weights. Maybe they went kind of like that. Maybe I only I'll test from there and I normally resize them. That's too much. Was it just like that? It's kind of a chunk. Maybe something like that. This does not seem right. Yeah, you can see there. If I slide this, okay, if that works, I could live with that. It is not. I have seen better, but I won't complain. Oops, I pressed F there. Careful. Careful, careful. What is going on there with that bird? What are you exactly? This sim got a bit. No, the sim is fine. This is a bit out of place there. Shall I just smooth over there a little? Okay. Messy mesh cookie. Bad cookie. Oh, quit. Welcome back. How are you doing? I saw you at TV stream, but that's about it. Hope you're doing great over there. Welcome back, wait, welcome back. Recovering. What happened? It is just another surgery. It was properly scheduled, right? It was what needed to happen, right? To fix the ongoing issues. I hope, yeah, rest a lot. Have a good one. Take it easy. How are you feeling? Did I have to get in there again, right? Is the thing with this current issue going okay? Were they able to clean it a little bit better? Well, same issue just happened again. Now your heart itches again. Well, every time they do that, right? It will be a little bit itchy for a while. Okay, hearts for quets. Get well soon, man. Get well soon. I should get back home tomorrow or on the weekend. Do you have something to entertain yourself in the meanwhile? You have your phone at least. Do you have a console? Do you have a tablet? Your phone. Well, your phone is fine. Phone is fine. Well, streams on YouTube. What's the streams on YouTube? You can do a lot. It is big good. It is big good. Well, I'm glad you are doing fine, man. Little by little. It is for a good cause. You're an important person, and we need you in this world. You are big smarts, and people in the 3D printing world need a quest business going on there with engineering material for 3D printing. Yeah, you're very smart, man. So we need you here. We need you around. So take good care of yourself. Take it easy for a bit. No, it can be a little bit annoying and frustrating, but you rest for a bit. It is for a good cause. To have Quetzerino around. Good Quetz. Good quarters. Yes. So yeah, little by little, man. Yeah, maybe tomorrow or the weekend you will be home. You will be more comfortable there. You will be more comfy. Yeah. Recover for a bit, watch streams, chill. If you have the budget for it, it's something tasty, something nice. On your Friday there, a little price. That could be nice. And take it easy. Did they tell you how many more times do they get to need in there? Do they get to get in there? Do they know? Oops, what happened there? What happened there? I guess I got too close or something. No clue. This is rare and it's happening twice. And it happening twice is even more rare. This was not a checkup. I thought it was just a a periodical thing that, well, they needed to get a few times, a few more times in there to keep fixing stuff that they maybe the procedure needed to be split into 3 or more surgeries, right? Something like that, to let you rest in between. So yeah, I'm so sorry to hear that. Did you faint or something, or did you just starting to feel weird and went to the doctor again or to the emergency room, right? So you knew when it happened. You stabilized it and got you proper. Okay, so they got you ready quick for that. At least, like, you can really tell when it's gonna happen. Sorry that, like, it has to be painful, right? But that way at least you got in there in time. I'm worried about you quite. Yeah. Well. I don't know how can I help you. I feel a little bit, right? I feel like a little bit impotent there. I don't know what I can do for you. I can entertain you. I can do that, for example. But yeah. I want you to do good. Yeah, you have my best wishes and prayers there. You have cookies blessing there. I worry. Of course, I worry about you, quite. Worry about you. Worry about Sushi. Worry about everybody that's having a rough time there. Maybe too, once she struggles, I don't know. Yeah, sorry. Mm. Well, yeah, I hope they are able to figure it out. Yeah, take good care of yourself, quite. Yeah. When you're around, the world is a better place with a quets around. and I'm glad to hear about your 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 incredible resistance, your resilience, your immortality starts there. Yeah, you're built like a tank. You're built like a beast there. But yeah. Of course I get worried, man. Of course. Well, well, I'm glad to hear that all things considered, you're fine right now. I mean, you're okay. Take it easy, recover, rest well. Yeah. And if you need to jump, we can jump. Yeah. Okay, this is decent enough. I guess I can copy this to the other side. Maybe the thumb is too big now compared to the other. I'm just chilling and doing some shopping. Got the stream on the background. Enjoy, quit, enjoy. That make me happy. That make me happy. I'm a little bit of a crybaby sometimes. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Mm, these loops are not very straight anymore. Oops. There was with a circle tool, right? Can you use the X as a reference? Because I have the other selected too. Maybe that's why. Is it like 1, 2? Are those 3 the ones? I guess you can like SX0 them, right? It is not that important. Let them be. Does that look like a glove? Yeah, they're kind of small. Gonna check periodically to see if Shush is streaming or something. No, I seem to have taken the day off. Understandable. I took yesterday off. So. Okay, I guess that gets us kind of back in track, even though the geometry is probably scuffed compared to what we had before. Well, not that it was great before. Don't. We're acting like it was such a huge deal before, right? It was a bit scuffed anyway. So. What does the Koke know about gaming handhelds? My knowledge it is kind of outdated about gaming handhelds. I have only heard people enjoy the what is it? The Steam Deck. People seem to like it. It's like a mini handheld PC. Or well, people enjoy the Switch too, right? Not the second, not the Switch 2, but the Switch, the one, Switch 1. That is good enough. Maybe a bit obsolete, maybe not the best, the highest tech in the market for the money, perhaps. But yeah, and the thing is, well, being it a Nintendo console, the games are gonna be a little bit expensive. You don't get to benefit from Steam sales. Well, the Game Boys and the DS, of course, those were amazing. Those were great. Those were great. I enjoyed them a lot. Okay, and let's mirror this. And with these weights and all, no weights or anything. I will straight up delete you. I am feeling spicy there. So delete, birds, mirror, and apply. There we go. And I'm gonna apply you. Like it is nobody's business here. Nothing happened here. Let me now check your, your performance here, because you could be big time Scaffarino, and this is actually better than before. So it means that they are indeed independent, the fingers. And that's what we were looking for. So that makes a Cookie real happy. Cookie is a happy 3D modeler. Okay, no weird influence on other thingies. That's cool. What about you? Are you cool or not? Yeah. You are. Okay. We got hand. We got hand. Hand is good. Hand is life. Let me see. Can I select you all? Control. Yeah, I can. Oh, unlocking powers here. All right, that's great. And what else do I need to do for her? I really don't want to do bones for her hair. I think I can get away with not doing them if I'm good enough with Magical Cloth. Maybe I will hide a few faces here, like a villain. Shall I do what? It's a bit criminal. Getting in here and hiding a few faces here. Maybe not. Let Prushka have it. Prushka have it. Something else I need to do. I wanted to do a little ridge here on her hat, so that she can, the reference, if you have a look here, she has a little ridge there, little separation between the center and the rest. It's only gonna be, maybe we can scale the center or something. Maybe we can do something like that. And that's about it. Other than that, I think I'm happy. Oh, I need to redo the mouse blend shapes. Hat, edit, face select, L, no, face select. Why don't you understand this as a group of faces? Good sir. Ah, it is not a seam, it's a crease. Oh, unbelievable. Unbelievable. So what are you looking for there, Mr. Quetz? You're looking for a handheld console there. Do you have something in mind? So, these faces, what can we do here? It is like the outer rim shrinks a bit, right? What if I resized you? The MSI Claw, so Steam Deck style. Oh, it is on sale. And what are we talking about there? What range? I know there are a few mini portable PCs, like Steam-like consoles. There are a few of them that you can tweak a bit. They are mini PCs, so around 500 Bakeruskis. Okay, that's not the effect I was looking for. If I do GC maybe. If I shrink this, do GC. Oh. Oh. Maybe I can resize you a bit. Maybe I need to paint that green instead. That could be it. Maybe the top we grab and we join it up, basically. Can I only L hide, L hide. Oops. Oh, why do you behave like this? Oh, you never merge. That's Okay, I will do that. This one is on sale. It is the 360 no scope. Mm. How is the month's budget looking? Quite sereno. We already know each other, so you you make a good budget decision there. Eh? Don't you be eating rice with soy sauce there. Well, no. Sometimes soy sauce cannot be found. I know my viewers. I know my viewers. It is doing okay. 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 So maybe we can splurge a bit, perhaps. Maybe you deserve it. Yeah. If you're gonna be at home for a while, do you have paid leave at work? And for how long? Yeah, insurance covers it, and it's not for gaming. It is for the for development. What do you wanna do there? Are you gonna make a game or something? Some custom stuff for the ones you pilot with glasses, first person view drones. Those look amazing, right? In the videos, it's like they are piloting in a video game. There. Those are the racing drones. Mm-hmm. I was wondering why does these blue things is marked sharp? It is not a crease. Clear sharp, perhaps. I thought it was a crease. And now that's a bit scuffed, but we can recover there. My question is, do you have faces inside? Because the Blender police and you don't. Good to see, good to see. Glad to hear about that. Okay. Yeah, your shape is a bit have seen better. Let's see. Okay. Those are the big ones. Also, just looking for a tall, rugged tablets. Are those enough too? To be able to create some custom controller there. Yeah, well, it is amazing what you can do there. You know your stuff with tech there. Oh, I don't have the lower. Oh, Koke was. Koke was a good boy here. You could install custom hardware in those. Well, basically, maybe in all of the options, right? An Android tablet, your kind of handheld device too. I don't know what operating system does the MSI thingy use? SteamOS, or do they have their own proprietary thing? Why are you why are you Mark Sharp good sir? Why are you Mark Sharp? I think I wanted to mark a sim there. No, the sim is there. I think cocaine. You should not be sharp. Or maybe I had something selected here. Why would they be sharp? Does not make sense. Clear sharp. I mean, I could maybe like understand this being sharp. But yeah, but this does not make sense. Right? Like I could get something like that, being sharp. That I could buy. Let me see. Not yet. Only Thursday. Oh, is it Friday? It is only Friday for Akuma Tensei. That's why I only have the little fry pack here. The little only one bag of fries, okay? The little bag of fries. Akuma Tensei is ending his week today. But yes. He deserves. Well, he's putting his hours. Yeah. Oh, Marodachi! Hey! What happened with the fries? You were trying to eat crayons there, right? And that's what you get. You're not eating crayons anymore. You're eating from a Halloween Scolarino. Spooky time. Eat fries. You are allowed to eat fries. The Coke Cup allows fries for today. Okay? Today you can have. You can have fries today. Okay? Today we deserve treats. Because it's been a little bit rough for a lot of people. Okay? So you can have fries. It is fine. You have cookies blessing for today. You can have. Okay? Enjoy. Mark Sharp. But I don't know why I marked Sharp. Maybe, I think with this I had an issue. But with the rest, does not make sense. Tomorrow you will get some. You went to help your nephew with his car. What was happening to the nephew's car there? Was not starting. I had to charge my battery, my car battery, not that long ago, but now I do it like a pro. And it is on a bad it is on a bad spot. I have to take out the air filter to get in there, but I have done it so many times I can do it without a blink. It is not an issue anymore. It's an old Pontiac 06. 06. It's falling apart. It's a very old car. The belt and pulley were destroyed. Ooh. You didn't have the right tool to fit in that area to secure the new pulley. Socket too long. Okay. Was the belt easy to change? I think as long as you change it in time, there is not an issue, right? Should be okay. The problem is if you wait too long. For what I have heard. That depends. That depends on the reference. Well, I guess there. Let me get this. Okay, they are indeed. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Have to replace the pulley wheel. It was destroyed. Let me look up pulley because I'm not 100%. Pulley car. Okay, part of a pulley, I guess, right? Some sort of rodamiento, we call it here. Pulley, maybe. It is the belt tensioner, basically. Somehow the bearings inside. Yeah, okay, I understand them. What it is? A ball bearing thingy that rotates. The bearings inside disappear. Ooh. Some metal. They ate up metal parts of the engine close to it. It's an S-belt. Well, it snakes all over the place with different pulleys and belt tensioners. When we need to remove the air compressor, then you need to replace it. Well, the air compressor. No, the compressor. I don't know. I was thinking of filter. Sorry. To replace it, but maybe it is simple enough. The compressor. You need to change quite a few things in there. Yeah? It's not that simple of a fix. I thought it was maybe that it was not starting due to maybe to the cold. That's a classic, right? If you have it stopped for a while, it's falling apart. Well. You're trying your best there to make it to work again. Make it work again. Rust, age, plastic. On the plastic too. Did it become brittle? Yeah. but he lives an hour away. In US distances, is that considered close? Can you say he lives close by? 45 minutes drive. Okay, well, fair enough. It is not that big of a deal. Let me see. Going back tomorrow with more tools. Look at that. Trying to get it fixed there. Yeah, you're doing your nephew a solid there. You don't have a ready to go back tool bag, sorry. Ready to go tool bag. You need to make a set with some tools. Well, yeah, get a backpack you have laying around and fill that bad boy with a few tools there. Do you have like maybe a ratchet with all the usual heads, all the head sizes there, and the proper, how do you say it, the tools to be able to reach properly everywhere, extension rods and everything. Few screwdrivers, and you should be good, right? Used to have a bag with lots of cool tools in it. It was your random stash of tools, but your father always took them out and put them back. That tool bag was your safe, your safe history. So it is a bit messy now. You don't know what you have there and what you don't. Or or did he join the cool tool bag? Did your dad join, or what? What happened there? What a cool tool of set of tools. It is mine now. Nah, maybe like he needed to use it for a few things or whatever. That can happen. Let me see. I'm like, where is my tool? It was in the back. Yeah, everything you usually needed was already over there. Oh, this shape is very wrong. I compare it with that. That should happen closer to the second one, and this thing should be more like over here. Mm. Don't make the hat is closed, the cloth moves around. Don't make such big changes to the model this late into the game. I wanted to add the ridges. That's fine. That's fair enough. But I was getting a bit too excited there, making changes. Don't want anything to be clipping. I am trying to get it fully ready because I discovered that once you set up a character in Unity, you cannot update the prefab whenever you want. And that is inconvenient. That is not good. Not good for a cookie, at least. Cookie is a creature that likes to revisit things a lot, to tweak stuff a lot. But Unity is not an enjoyer. Unity does not seem to think that is fun. Those are slightly bent. Probably should. They don't look that bad bent. Does not make that much sense, but it's probably an indicator that we can, instead of bones, in case of need, I think we can. I'm gonna try first with bones, but if we have to revert the claws to only mesh, I probably should do it. Looks like a frog. Are you a frog? It's more round there. Makes more sense. And in that, because I was following a reference here. The old one, probably. That one. So I was adapting to that shape. Still kind of frogish-like, right? I think you can argue that this is still the outermost part. Frog. She became frog. it more round over here too? It goes to the. It works the other way around here. Okay, paying for cookie sins. Well, no, for past cookie mistakes. It is fine, it is fine. Not the end of the world. Okay, let me hide that. Okay, okay. Anything else? I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's legally from that angle works, but I need to lower this other face, right? Is that it? Mm. Oh, the stretch in there. I will probably duplicate this to there. Let me hide you so that you don't get hurt in the process there. I don't know why this is so different though. Mm, okay, okay. So update to recover that. Put it in place. Probably duplicate it too. Okay. Oh, got the shape there from the side. Mhm. What's going on there? Why are you shaped like that? I think it was the result of moving things around. I think. I guess need to create some sort of lip in there. Can I maybe select something like that. One more maybe. Grow that. And flatten that. No, needs to be the others. Sorry. So from there to there, and maybe with symmetry. Okay. What if I normal? Like this could work, but yeah, maybe it's better to do it the other way around. Yeah. So grab from there to, I don't know. It's like only that prominent there. Could be like all the way around, but it does not seem to be the case. So maybe only at the front. So maybe a little visor. Or only, maybe only like over there. I feel that's too much. There, grow. Maybe that. GC. I was missing the middle there. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. What? Why can't a company read your mind and make the, the thing just for you for free? It's unbelievable. The check of these companies, man. It is. Oh, this cannot be allowed to continue. Oh my god. They should do it for free. For free. Do something custom for me. For free. Well. I don't know, Quets. I don't know. Would be cool. TBH. Would be cool. What do you want there? Made custom there. A cool tablet that has amazing properties. Should be the best tablet in the market. And it should cost $0. 1 day express shipping. No weird Amazon delivery shenanigans. Or well, DHL or something. Shenanigans. No. Forbidden. Some do, but they cost like 70k. Yeah, that's illegal. No. I just need the sink to be rugged so you can use it outside. Ah, so it does not slip. So it is not slippery. Understandable. And there is nothing similar on the market. Oh, no, we're fine. I was gonna say, if this has bones, it does not have bones. That's the good thing. It does not have bones. It might have influence. Let me check this movement of the glove first. Because this might have influence from the arm. But what happens if I mirror? If I mirror the weights, should be fine, but yeah, this one works. So we might be fine. There is, but they are, sorry. Matte screen, water resistant, etc. Well, there is, but they are stupid expensive. Around 7k for something that has the same specs? What a flip. Just for the waterproofing and everything. And don't they sell like cases for them? Maybe a special outdoor case or something, right? That should be like kind of easy enough to make. I guess. Well, I guess. Don't quote me on that, okay? Is it enough compared to other things? I don't know. Compared to like maybe somebody can make that product for quets there. I think it could be a good idea, right? Don't you think so? I think so. Like have an IP infinite protection for outdoor use. Maybe like it does not have to be like completely waterproof. Well, there is nothing that's actually completely waterproof, but you don't need to allow for to be submerged in the water for 1 minute or something like that. But maybe keep it in the rain for a while, right? Is that so much to ask for? Is that too much? Is that too much? I hope not. Would be happy with IP67. Is that dust water splash, but like it does not have to be water submerging in the water. Like yeah, that's on splash. Yeah, that's fair. Don't they sell cases like that? Yeah, my audio is tripping a bit there. They don't. The case is just for drops. They have pouches, but those are not enough. Plastic wrap it is. Plastic wrap. We should be good. Not ideal. I'm not saying it's ideal, but it can work. Scuffed, but if it works, it works. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You're going to add that shape to the hat. Which exactly? But yeah, I'm tweaking the hat a bit because I realized that the Unity things are actually destructive, you know. So I have to get the model perfect. So it has to be. I'm gonna tweak her blend shapes a bit. I fixed her gloves already. They should be better than before. I'm not 100% sure if they are a-okay, 100%. But, well, they are better than before. That's for sure. And gonna draw a little outline for the mouse in the textures and set up all the colliders again. So we are in that part of the song that says there is no way we have to redo that, right? Well, well, it is not that bad. We don't have to redo that much actually. We have to tweak a few things here and there and polish basically. Polish. So she has to be ready for a sort of definitive export. Not, you can, once you set up the colliders for good, you can still try a new export, but you will have to copy paste all the new colliders. And that is a bit, you know, not the best situation. Let's say. Don't need to do like the ridge. We could paint it. I have a brush that has that stitch pattern. That should be easy enough to do, but that's a work you can do in the texture and that will update instantly, so that's not worrying me too much. Okay. Okay. With masking here with topology and facets. Can lower this bad boy to adapt to the shape. Why are you? No, maybe you are symmetrical actually. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Okay. Can I select these few faces here? Oops. Now I have to use banana's power. From here to there. And this one is easy. This one not so much. That face there. Okay. This loop is easy. Okay. That face is pretty hidden. From there to there. There to there. From there to there. Okay. With that, we go to texture paint and we will join. We will gladly join here. And use the bucket. Masking. And boom. Okay. Save the image. Okay. Cool. Alright. And other than that, I have to do that on the mouse too. Let me go and see on her body. Object. Jaw open. Crank that up. Okay. Here I have to get in there. Edit mode. Open it to select the faces. I'm gonna add a new loop probably because I tried painting that the other day and it was too thick. Okay. I have a few issues with the texture there already, probably due to the subdivision. Can do it from the inside the loop. We push it there a lot. Fair enough. And it's barely noticeable, but maybe it will help a little. If not, we can make it chunkier. That could be okay. Have to select that loop and go back to texture paint. And it's, yeah, and it's proper texture there. Mask by face and select the color of the eyebrows, I was gonna say, because that's what we are using as air quotes black. It's not really black. Okay, fill. Boop. Okay. Let's see. Is it noticeable? Barely. And it's bleeding a bit. Understandable because the UV unwrapping would be probably suffering a bit, right? Let me have a look. Your UV is good, sir, good lady in this case. I only wanna see the face, so I should select only the face. What was that option? There we go. Okay. This new loop we added. Look, it is here. No, that's for the eye. It is here. Does not go all the way. Does not go all the way. Let me select the mouse and see what could be that issue there with the bleeding. I applied the subdivision, but to be honest, that's kind of a spiky, right? Kind of a spiky UV thingy. Is it missing from the UV? Let me see. It's probably too stuck in there, right? They are too close to each other, probably. I use the... Let me see. What if I were to reduce you? Mouse back and face to separate it? Yes. Mouse back and face are separate. This is... Well, I created a new loop inside the mouse, right? Because I felt it could be more convenient. It's properly painted here. I don't know why it does not go the whole way around, to be honest. Those, yeah, I don't know, it stopped there. I could paint it, but I'm not seeing it represented there. Maybe, oh, it is that last loop. It is here. I don't know why the bleeding though. Right, between this and the other. You can scale down that UV island. For the whole mouse. Don't we need... Or this, the contour, right? Make it smaller, maybe. Like select the outer rim, perhaps. Let me see, without you in the way. Let's have a look here at the bleeding color situation. It is there. Can you see? Barely, right? It is bleeding a bit to the inside. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand. Scale down, and now it should be cleaner. But it is not. It is not. What happened is that this face became... It is hard to see for you because it is too tiny. Let me get up close in there. Reset that camera there. Okay, what happened is this face that was dark brown, it got half dark and half clear. Or add that edge loop to the skin color face UV. Yeah, I mean, I can do that too. I was doing it here because it seemed easier, but maybe it is not. So, can I control C that? No, what I can do is refresh. I can refresh this image because it was never... I don't want to reload them all, but maybe I'll reload. Yeah, there we go. Fixed. I will dissolve this loop. Okay. Dissolve. Ew, we still got bleeding there. So maybe we need to adjust this loop anyway. Probably because of the subdivision. Okay. Yeah, there are 1,000 ways to fix it, I guess. Let's see the island. Okay. And rescale this bad boy. Fixed. Yeah, that way we are safe. Making it ultra tiny. Okay. I need to fix here a little. Was a little issue here when she blinks on her face. Well, let's fix this issue first. The neon loop cut over here. Edit Looperino. Okay. Texture paint. Face masking. Oh. First of all, select the loop, like the faces of the loop. There, oops. There we go. Texturino. Texture paint. There we go. Pop. Alright. And lots of artifacts, but maybe because we're in other. No. We get bleeding, but we need to fix it here. Select everything. See what we can do. Because these are wrap. It's a bit scary. Don't know what part could be that one. Probably should have fixed this before, right? I've seen that before you showed the mouth bag. You see my crimes here. Does loop tools work on UVs? Maybe Mio. Or text tools. I think they have something too smooth, I think. Circular. But circular seems like too much. Relax. Yeah, it's not, maybe not that matte. Everything is like pink. Well, like pink, like flesh color. So, should not be that hard, right? Just have to select the loops and scale them in, and maybe relax these ones that are spiky, and we should be fine. But well, between shoot and reality, you know, things happen. You can scale it down a lot, then relax the area. Yeah, I guess, right? Okay, so this one should be the second, this should be the innermost one. That's it. That's why we were having an issue there. Okay, cool. I can grow from there and relax that. Cool, pretty cool actually. So now paint everything the color of the flesh. Gonna join here. Well, now that we have the mouse color, maybe we can paint this other one first. Texture paint. Edit. Select these loops. Texture paint. Bucket Rhino. Paint. Okay. And place color. And the rest we can paint too. Even paint that black area the texture scheme. If you save over the files using Unity, it will change. Yeah, luckily this is easy to propagate. There is no, with materials, there are no real issues. With the model itself, such a shame, man. It would be so cool to be able to iterate a bit on it and plug it in again. As long as it is a prefab, it is fine. But when you make your character, then things happen, you know? And it's not that easy anymore. Be it a character or be it even a VRM file, the B2 file, yeah. Any of those, it is basically the same. They get kind of locked inside the file. It is pretty neat to auto switch items you make. It is a lot of steps. I mean, it would be cool if it was automatic. One can dream, right? One can dream. But, you know, save over the 3D files. Unity updates. Not really. Like I exported again. It updates the prefab, right? You drop it again with the same name inside the folder. It auto updates the prefab with the same name. But a character is kind of a bundle. It bundles your old model and the textures and everything together in a game object, and they can coexist. Even if you overwrote your previous file, I imported a white Prushka without materials, a new Prushka that was missing half of her skirt. It updated the prefab so you could see her on screen, but the character already had, like, it had the old Prushka in there. Even if I deleted it, I deleted the old Prushka and it was still there. I closed Unity, saved the scene, right? Reopen it, and it was still there. I tried refreshing and it did not change. So it is stuck in there forever. So it sucks, but now we know. Now we know, and we shall become stronger. Monkeys together strong. Monkeys together strong. Sushi, how are you doing? How are you doing, Sushi? I was checking from time to time to see if you were streaming, but well, I figured you have more important things to do. Did you get it all resized? Yeah, the gloves are fine. I'm fixing texture issues with the texture. I'm creating a little outline for the mouse. I'm gonna fix her mouse blend shapes. And I fixed the hat. The hat looks more like the reference now. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm gonna stream shortly. Whoa, look at that, Sushi. I'm proud of you. Yeah. I'm already have better cell. Oh, that area has better signal. W there. Hey Maro, hope you're doing well. Look at that. Thank you, Sushi. Yeah, I will open a little tab for you. No worries. Oh, and today Akuma Tenshi showed my Bichi animation to a patient and they enjoyed it. Yeah, they made it their day. And the water animation here for the stream. The patient wanted to animate things. They were creating a character and wanted to get better at that. That made my day. And we're trying to help Sushi get a position there. And we discovered, well, Akuma Tenshi too knew about one that could maybe work for Sushi. It's in the UK, but it could work for him. Yeah. That would be a big W. Yeah, today's stream has been an emotional roller coaster. A little bit of an emotional roller coaster. No white paint, no white paint, texture paint. What is that scene of white paint doing there? I don't like it at all. Okay, now that's fixed. Let's fix the eye. Wincarino. Well, that's probably easier to... maybe not. It's probably just an issue painting around here. Blink, where? Brown, no, eye, blink. There we go. It looks kind of great because it kind of looks intentional, right? That, like if I made her brow be more spiky, right? Like that. But it's actually a mistake. Maybe the bottom part is actually modeled, but the top one is a little mistake. It is an issue with the texture. Yeah, the bottom one is modeled, luckily. But this one is a texture error. Okay, it is this corner. Well, I cannot paint there. Weird. I'm gonna use maybe the brush. Yeah, the brush lets you paint. Peculiar choice, but it will be a bit manually edited, but it is fine, it is fine. Those are now they have just become hand painted textures. Oh, look at that. So hand painted. It is amazing. Should be the same corner, basically. And don't forget to save your textures. Never forget to save your textures. Otherwise, well, if you forget, you're probably not gonna forget the next time. Well, the next time you're gonna forget, yeah, because we know we know each other, right? But maybe the fourth or the fifth time, you are gonna remember. And that's how you learn. That's how you learn. Okay, it's fine over there. Let me do a quick saverino. I should have saved an incremental, but I didn't. No problem, maybe. No problem, maybe. No, because we have previous files though, so it's fine. We can always recover. Where is the outline? It's barely there. And there is an issue there. Is it color bleeding or does it have to do with the lighting? Could be both. The information in the vertex normals should be probably rebaked, even though we are not really using it, because it is made from the previous body, and this body right now, it is different. Has one more subdivision. Is that still there? And there is a little dot in there too. Well, it's a beauty mark, I guess. Maya still isn't open. Is it taking that much to load? Well, I mean, your file is probably kind of big, but I was complaining about Unity that it takes like a few minutes to load for me too right now. Because every time the file gets bigger and bigger, I guess. But I saw people online saying that for them it can really take a lot of time. So now I'm not complaining anymore. It does this when you don't open it early on after booting up your computer. Oh, it's like your computer thinks it is a secondary process or something and starts allocating power for other tasks. Oh, it's not even loading up your file. Just what? What is Maya? How can a program with nothing in there be that slow? You leave it open, yeah. Marotachi not always turns the PC off. I know for a fact Marotachi's PC can run for a few for a few weeks at a time. Can run for long. What is going on there? Could be a shading issue, I guess. But why so spiky, good sir? How are your faces? There is no face in there. Till things crash. Yeah, when Marotachi's OBS start crashing, then he wonders, oh, maybe I should restart the computer. Maybe now is a good time. Hey, but I don't blame you because a lot of businesses do that. And if electricity is cheap enough over there or you can handle it, hey, it is what it is. It is legal, eh? This is America. We're free to pay the electricity bill if we choose to do so. It is fine. I have to shut off my computer at night. If I leave it on, then Adobe hates you because your router will it automatically changes IP at some point, and Adobe won't allow you to log in anymore until you restart. I think Marotachi could be experiencing that because sometimes some of his apps disconnect. I think it happens to me too from time to time. I have repeaters for Wi-Fi and they sometimes desync from the main router, right? And I have to unplug them and replug them again. And I think it's because the IP of the router changes from time to time, right? Every few days or something. Prushka, why can I not? Oh, this pixel was your little beauty mark in there. Okay, there it is. What happened here? This should be fine. This could already be a shading issue. But inside the mouse, there was a little pixel. Look at it. Unbelievable. It was a little cookie that was scrolling probably and misclicked. Oh, give you a little pixel in there. Yeah. Safe. Good. Let's see. Mouse blend shaperinos. You need a little bit of love. I made the eye jiggle physics. Let me pause you. Let me rest your pause. Sorry. So now when she winks in Warudo, I'm gonna make her an expression that after every wink, it's gonna toggle these blend shapes. I wiggle in the x-axis and in the z-axis. You know, an alternative, it will be alternating them both or toggling them. I would say, right? You have to toggle them a few times. After every blink, and then you get your live to the wink effect. Yeah. Be good. Let me see. Let me fix my crimes against 3D here. All the eyes are great. The cheek puff, I mean, it needs a little bit of love. I don't really. It's kind of fun, but is it really in 3D? I don't think so. Could be better. Let me enlarge Prushka here. Prushka. Yeah. Sure. Let's go. It's kind of okay. It's difficult to see what's going on because there is no outline there. There is no outline. It is a mystery. But now having hands that work without the gloves is pretty cool. And now the sound will be better. With the new texture paint, it won't do this clipping again. Okay, cool. Okay, at this point, I'm just restarting my computer. Okay. Turn it on and off, Sushi. That's the best thing you can do sometimes. For computer things. Computers to be like that. I also fixed my here. You see my sideburns. If you look from the bottom, you can see the end of my sideburns there. But it's illegal, and I have fixed it. Okay. I don't know why I get a seam in the middle, man. I know I have a mirror, right? I had a mirror that I applied, but I get a little seam in the middle. It's possibly because my new UV is right in the textures. They might be on the brink of bleeding, right? And that could be it. Let me go to Blender and check. Slightly moving. Okay. Prushka, go up. Okay. Cool. Blendy. Blendy blend. So maybe you're fine. Maybe you're not that bad. We need outline for you to be able to test actually. So shall I bake? Yeah, baking is fast. Less bacon. Less bacon. So I need a new copy of the. Here in the collection, it's called normal wizardry, I think, or normal sorcery, something like that. Normal wizardry. Okay. We need to create, hide the body smooth and the face smooth. We need a new body smooth. Gonna delete you. Bam. Create a new body. Object mode. Shift D. Escape. No, I said Shift D. I press Control D. Shift D. Escape. Okay. Body. I wanna rename you. Good sir. Body smooth. Smooth body. Ooh. Smooth. My eyes open instantly. Look at that. Look at that. Would you look at that, Josie? Instantaneously. So wow, that's peculiar, eh? That's weird. I thought only Blender was special, but I guess 3D programs are special. Well, I heard some people complain about Premiere too. I had weird experiences with Premiere, but Marotachi said he had Premiere and he never had a problem, so maybe it was me. It could be. Maybe my Premiere was, special. Maya is silly with bugs sometimes. If Blender is special, then Maya is super duper extra very special. I mean, yeah, I have seen things over there in your streams. Not the wildest, perhaps. I mean, Blender, to be fair with Blender can act up sometimes, but it is usually my fault that I don't know Blender. Blender is too literal sometimes, but that is fine. And it has crashed on me, but not that many times. If you do close physics, well, prepare for trouble. Good luck. But if you don't, you're fine. Using the file browser can crash. Have you switched to OS native? I cannot stand Maya's default file browser. Yeah, that WSA, the fix classic blow. Whoa, they are talking Maya shenanigans there. Those are for Maya users, Maya expert 3D modelers. Body smooth. Select body smooth. Shade smooth. Let me hide the normal body. Body smooth. Select. I need to see the normals. I can shade smooth, but. And I think the other time we saw the normals and they were peculiar, They were peculiar. Is it here? Yeah. Okay. They are not fixed. They are not fixed. Yeah. Normal activation. Neuron activation there for Prushka. What? You're 3D modeling? What? That's cocky when you mention 3D modeling. What? The thing is, I think what gets smooth are these normal. Those are smooth. And I guess that is what you bake. Well, you actually go into phases to bake. So I think you bake the phase data. No. And well, these are the custom ones, right? But they didn't get smooth. Why is that the case? I need to come here, sorry, and recalculate, right? Maybe for body smooth and normals, recalculate outside. Sorry, not outside. Normals, recalculate what? Smooth vectors. That was it. Smooth vectors. And it changed something, but not really. It did something, but not really. Can I reset vectors or something? Reset vectors. There we go. There we go. This is the smooth body. I think the last time we didn't do it this properly. Last time was Cafferino, eh? Where are the normal wizardry? There you go, normal wizardry. And now in the normal body, you have to come to the special Blender Bakery secret add-on only vertex color here. Look if you can, because I think you cannot. Let me move. Gonna show you the special Blender Bakery. Special. There. Can you see? You cannot point. It is there. There. Blender Bakery. Bake vertex color. Bake type. Normal. Let's change it to 3 baked vertex color. I have to bake pass to vertex color. Yeah, but was it like bake to okay, because I remember we did it with the data thingy. Yeah, but that's after the fact. Okay, body smooth. You hide the body. Why is it duplicated? Or is it it's like a reference, I think. Okay. Hide this one. Body smooth. Bake it. I think I did a smooth vertex color, delete bake image, render samples 1, I guess. Just bake it. It exploded. Okay, wonderful. It didn't like that. And it almost made my computer crash. Oof. It's probably because of the name. The last time it was because of the name. Call it 5 vertex color, perhaps. Let me see your colors in data. Maybe I will delete you to bake vertex color. Delete. Oof. Blender is not enjoying, eh? Blender is not enjoying that. Okay, body smooth. Can you do it this time? Current UV, big type normals. I guess this is it. Good luck. You can do it. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. What could that be the case? I think last time that was the only issue. Those have weird info there now. Maybe because they are using the old vertex color or something. That's because it changes you to cycles to do the bake, I think. That's why my computer was suffering that much, because I was in render mode. Okay. So what is the issue? That the other body is using the forbidden color. That it has. That's the only thing I know that could be the issue. Face smooth normals. It creates more copies of body smooth. Let's try that again. Maybe I don't have it in that collection. I put them there after the fact. How can I remove you just from the collection? Just move you like that. Because if I delete this one, I delete the other. Unlink. No. Deselect. Yeah, they are the same object. Two instances of the same object, right? And bodies must have modifiers. Has the solidify. The solidify, we can remove them. Maybe remove all the modifiers just in case. That could be affecting. It is a duplicate, so they should perfectly match, and we are not even transferring yet. Delete hierarchy. Selected objects and collections. No. I only wanna get you out of there. But I will try another bake. Could be the issue here. It explodes. Why is that the case? Because every time it fails, it creates a color that you need to delete. That could be the case. Not really. Can I just move it like that out of that collection? Nope. It's there forever. I don't know. Does it still have? And can it not have any shape keys or something? This baker is not baking much. That's too big. Color attributes was right, or geometry data? No. Attributes, custom normals. This is body smooth, right? Delete that, right? Material index, UVC. Let me check just in case. Edit mode. I think last time we fixed it, deleting the custom normals, perhaps. I think that was Banana's idea. Okay, try again. It explodes, man. Well, I think we were not using it anyway. Would be great to have it. But I mean, it is what it is. It is not working. For body smooth. And it's because we're in cycles. Sorry. If we are in Eevee, are you okay? Yeah, they are still okay. Okay, I was wondering. I don't know what could be the case there. I will try to fix this on my own time, this thing. Okay, because it does not want to cooperate. No problemo. Maybe. Okay, let's fix the mouse blend shapes. Not for the body smooth, for the body. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sushi. Sorry, I forgot. I just opened your tab. Okay, let's go. Chick squint. Okay, that's probably fine. I see here this mode. Okay, that's the mirror. Nose near. It's fine. Difficult to tell what's going on, right? You open. I mean, It is probably combining with other blend shapes. That's why it elongates to the outside too. It's not only jaw open here. It's jaw open and something else. Because it is like my mouse is opening using mouse shrug lower or something. What is that? What is... I was selecting two. Sorry. Okay, mouse shrug lower. No, it is not this one. It is mouse frown. No. Or maybe it's combining frown with jaw open. Dimple left and right. Stretch left. It's like it's using something like that. Right? And opening at the same time. Like it's opening like that, but with both sides. Stretch left and right. Like it's opening like that. I don't know why, but you can get it in half. You get a little bit of a you get a bunny shape for the mouse, or a cat, like a little triangle there. That's actually canon, but unintended. So let me. It is just to check that there are no spikes other than really jaw open. Well, these are always cursed, I would say. There is no... Maybe you can... Now that we have this, we can try to make this not spiky, but I mean, it's gonna be always cuffed. Sorry. I need to select it here. Where is it? It is jaw forward. There. Can I cut? Yeah. I don't know who decided this was a good idea, but to implement these blend shapes. But I mean, maybe for realistic models, they do make sense. I don't know what could be happening there. I guess shading. I guess normals. Is it because... No. I mean, this body has this vertex color still here, right? And it does not really exist. Maybe it does exist outside of... It is doing something. I don't know. Okay, these ones, it is what it is. These ones, for these ones, we can tweak things a little. I have more resolution now. Let me get the reference. Okay, they are cooking there. Okay, this is mouse packer. Mouse packer. No, mouse. This is mouse funnel. Sorry, mouse funnel. Mouse funnel. This one. Okay. The issue was that we could not create a lip, right? Accommodation. Let me see. Let me check. There we go. Come on. The limit of what you can do. It looks amazing, man. It looks amazing. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Accommodation. You are on your way to earn the artist badge for the channel, like Marotachi did. When why does Marotachi not have the artist badge? Why don't you have your artist badge? I gave you the artist badge. Or did I give it to at home computer and at work computer? No. I want it to be your own implementation there. Your artistic choice. Yes. So it is a gift from Akuma Tensei to a cookie. So yes. It is looking amazing. There is nothing to retouch there. Yeah. And it can be scanned, it can be digitalized or made into an emote. I don't know how it will look when it's made tiny. Yeah, when they get made tiny, it is very difficult to. It's kind of difficult to see what's going on. But we will try. The shape of the donut is noticeable. The candy is kind of noticeable too. We can try it. Otherwise, we can put it in a panel or something for the channel. In the about section, maybe, if you want. That could be another. If it's too tiny. I want to make it an emote anyway. But if it is difficult to read, we can try another thing, right? Because yeah, if you look at emotes, they need to be readable, right? But we can try. Making a 7TV emote is free, so we can try, and we will know what that emote is, even if it does look tiny. We know. And thank you so much for the gift, man. I really appreciate it. Now we have resolution here. Trying to keep all shapes large. Hopefully It will help. Yeah, that helps. That helps a lot. Okay, now we can jump from here. And we have a whole another loop to work with. A whole another loop. You don't have to be spiky anymore, Prushka. I didn't like how when you pull from something and it seems like you have to pull a lot to get it to work. You should ask yourself what could be happening there. Probably not happening. Sorry, probably it's not what you intend to do. Is not what's actually happening there. That's what I meant. Mm-hmm. Let me check in this other reference sheet. Mouse funnel. Kinda weird here. Okay. Yeah, we have more loops we can pull from. Before we had them, kinda sorta. Mm, Hmm. Now I can lower this a bit, maybe. Do I really wanna? Okay. Oh, this one needs. Oh, this one needs some love indeed. No, no edit. Normal Scott share. Por Prushka. Por Prushka. I didn't have the ability to model decent lips here. This is illegal. Why is your ship going over there? Como attention. How is that patient doing? Did you have to go and check that they were doing okay there? That he was doing okay. I don't know. Mm-mm. Let me see. The patient is just a full risk. Oh, so you consider that kind of not a huge deal compared to what you usually see on a daily basis. Sheesh. Was checking which loops was I using as a lip or what, right? Let me see. So you're here to help her if she needs to walk, as she's a little impulsive and impatient. Okay. Well, if everything is under control, that sounds great. But I was worried because of the screams I heard there. That sounded kind of intense. But maybe it was just like a panic attack or something, like a complicated moment that yeah got better with time basically. Water, water. Let me. Did I not get watered? Because I didn't see the animation there. Oh, did I not get water blasted? No hydration there. I did. I did. Well, I didn't notice. Water. What? Yeah, okay, yeah. I did. I needed that refreshment there. Ah, the screaming guy is not your patient. He's under. Ooh, okay. The oh, oh, sorry to hear, but I thought you were like the people that are in charge of security of the patients, that they needed to look over all the patients of a floor, for example, like periodically checking that everybody was fine. But you seem to have a few assigned, so I am glad, because that sounded, from the outside, that sounded kind of bad. But have some animals, hydration, stretch, and oh, the whole care package. All right, hydration completed. Hydrated cat. Gonna be a munching cat. Yeah. Let me check on Sushi. Sushi's doing the door, the base of the door, connection there to the floor. W Sushi. Let me reload your stream. If you reload your stream, it counts double for a little. I don't know exactly for how long, but yeah. Or maybe it count my view as inactive. Okay. Just typing. Thank you. Tanko, man. Tanko. Gonna turn your volume up a little bit, but I don't want your audio to loop and get you crazy with looped audio. Oh, the Beatles! They're throwing bits. They bounce off of me. I need to put, I don't know, croissants in there, or almonds, or chocolate, something cool to have. The bits bounce, because I cannot have them yet. I cannot have bits, so they bounce. The sound is a bit violent. I don't enjoy it, but well. Reference for the mouse pucker. We need resolution. We need resolution. Let me do the lower lip. When student nurses come in, I like to say one of my favorite aspects of healthcare is getting to meet I mean patients, everything. Oh my god. And they for sure get scared. My new my new I don't know. My mom, I cannot with healthcare issues, man. It is a field I cannot work into because I don't, if I see blood, I can faint. I have never actually fainted, but my sight gets a little bit blurry, and I don't. For example, for me, the human body, I love it. I think the shapes are amazing. I really, sorry, I didn't mean that, but I love it as a whole, as a thing. A male, female, I don't know. I think it's a wonderful thing. I think it's amazing, but inside the human body, what is inside the human body? Nothing. Empty space, pixels, nothingness. There is nothing there. Nothing happens. Food and coffee come in, and you know what comes out. What happens in the middle? Nothing. Magic, sparkles, stars, rainbows, I don't know. Nothing. And that's it. Okay. Yeah, I cannot. But my mom didn't have any issue with that. My mom was a biochemist. She worked at the uni for a while. She was a doctor. Well, she was like an intern for a department, right? And she had to when new students from medicine came in, when they were in their first course, right? They took them. It seems there seemed to be a tank with bodies at the uni. There were bodies to study, to practice surgery, or to study the anatomy for the students. My mom had to take them there, and there was it was full with, we call it formol in Spain. I don't know, how do you call that in English? It is a preservative for bodies, basically. Formalin or formaldehyde? Formaldehyde? How do you pronounce it? Translate. Formaldehyde. I don't know how do you pronounce it. I hope it is formaldehyde. Google is not. Let me see. Formaldehyde. Okay. Cool. So it was like a swimming pool full of that. Well, maybe it was a small pool full of bodies, and they had some hook, well, some ring you could attach a hook to, and you can pull them with a pulley and a lever, right? Something like that. And when you pull it out of the pool, everything, all the liquid that was inside started evacuating the body. Like, it was a scene to behold. And every time, she said, every time you pull a body from the pool, one or two medicine students fainted. It was a common occurrence. So she usually said, if you're feeling dizzy, you better sit, because you can hurt yourself if you faint. Okay, so be ready, because I'm gonna take the body out of the pool. And she started pulling. Well, one or two people always felt like boom boom. You hear a few medicine students falling. You actually went to model flashcapes. Like, you want to do that. Like you want to make models of demons, especially succubi characters. You told me. And eventually you want to make environments that are made out of living flesh that they would reside in. Holy flip. Like, yeah, like a hellish landscape or something. Like Oblivion like, or yeah, or like Berserk. Yeah, well, a hellish landscape with flesh and living things. That is, for example, something I would not model, but I am glad people like you exist to make that a reality for the projects they need to exist in. You know, that's that people. Some people love it. For example, I guess in Doom there are scenarios like that. I don't know. I haven't played, but you kill demons, so I guess you get to hellish landscapes like that. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I have heard you were like a bit fascinated by like body horror or something like that. I mean, if you work in your field, I guess it's a good thing. I mean, you have to be able to take it. Like, it should not affect you. I cannot. I couldn't do that. The closest thing I had to that was anatomy in fine arts. It was taught by a doctor, and we got to see skulls and vertebrae and things of the like, but the real thing, right? But luckily I never had to touch them or anything. You could if you wanted, but I passed on that. I passed on that opportunity. I got to see them pretty up close. That's fair enough, but I prefer like an anatomically correct model of the skull. I have one on my bedroom actually. And for me, that's more than enough. I don't need anything else there. No. Okay. Thank you. Now Prushka can have normal lips, or better lips at least. Thank you for the resolution. So the vision. Mm. Mm. Let me see what I'm actually grabbing there. Let me see. I don't think of it as body horror. Okay. To you, body horror is like a body being okay. Whoa. Okay. You're okay with that? Well, that's intense. That's intense. But what I'm thinking is more like appreciation of healthy flesh. Appreciation the beauty of healthy flesh. So like, then what would that look like? Like lots of bodies, but bodies in a healthy condition all over the place, and those living there. The succubi going around. Okay, cool. We have an issue there with the outline, but that would be having more resolution in there. But that's so much better than what we had before. Okay. Mouse left and right. What would be the Yeah, the only thing with these ones is that they are barely the flip. Whoa. If these two trigger at the same time, you have an issue there. What? Only these are triggered. Maybe they are exclusive. They are mutually. They might be mutually exclusive, right? Let me check with Prushka. Yeah, I guess you cannot do mouse left and right at the same time. No, you start a smile basically. Okay, thank you. Thank you, people that invented blend shapes, for thinking of that. Mouse roll upper, roll lower. There is probably not much we can do here. Lower and upper. Okay, shrug upper. And the surprise Pikachu face. Maybe we can do something with this one, but it does not look that bad. Let me see from the outside. Mouse. No, this is shrug upper, and we have shrug lower too. Oh, shrug lower is terrible. Yeah, it modifies. I think it moves the lower lip a little. Let me see. Mouse shrug upper. What? Is it not? Are you looking for exact? Shrug. Yeah, I was omitting the H. I don't know why. I might be ultra fried already. Shrug lower and shrug upper. Okay. Do you modify the lower? No, you don't. So you don't modify the lower lip. Okay, that's fair enough. That's cool. But this one though, the lower one is catastrophic. This one is... Okay, I understand what I was going for, I guess. I understand it. Do I share it? I understand, but the thing that I don't like, right, is that it kind of inflates in that way. You can do the same, rolling it a bit to the inside, or do something similar. Rolling it a bit to the inside so that it does not look like it inflates that way. It could look okay, maybe, but you have to be a bit tamer. We can limit it, as I always say, right? We can add a limiter, but okay, and this one does not modify, it does not modify the upper lip, but it creates a little bit, it puffs the cheeks slightly. Okay, everything that puffs the cheeks is kind of fun to me. I will do. I think it's kind of fun. So a little, inflate a little around here. Maybe it's just like this muscle or something tensing a bit. Probably not. Like I should not crank it up too much. Okay, let me see the other one. Shrug lower. Okay, in this one it's like it is pushing it a bit more, like it's making it tighter, the lip in there. Okay, okay. Susie's asking the existential questions there to the 3D model. I talk to the birds too. Why are you not connecting? Why are you like this? Why are you duplicated? Why are you? Okay, if I were to copy this reference, I would push it even more. But I think I feel you, Susie. Susie's saying it's always lippy. It happens, it happens. It happens. You asked what it would look like. A healthy fleshscape would look like an internal photo taking laparoscopic exploration. I think I have seen something like that. Okay. Then would be like inside Jabu Jabu's belly. in Zelda Ocarina of Time, something like that. Like inside a body, but healthy. Then it's fun. I don't think that scares me that much. I think that's okay. I thought you were thinking more of skinned humans, like the UV unwrappings, hanging all over the place, over the walls. Yeah, and organs and things all over the place. I'm not an enjoyer of that. Yeah, more or less, you have the right idea. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Let me see. Brilliant mail. Oh, oh, okay. Well, okay, it's not. That makes it slightly better, I would say. I mean, that thing, it has to exist. I think I was. Let me see. There was. There was an artist that was fascinated with meats and innards and things of the like. Francis Bacon. It is pretty famous. But I guess that's on the more like on the horror side, I guess. Well, now that I look at the paintings that you can find like on Google Images, most of them don't show that much flesh, to be honest. Has a little bit of scary things, but it is not that bad. Could be worse. Okay, this is better. This is better. Okay. Mouse close. Mouse close is a bit cursed because you have to combine jaw open and then meet it with mouse close. So it's supposed to be a combined blend shape. Have to be careful so that it does not look weird. I guess it is mouse open and you close it. Okay. So I guess it's working for Prushka. I guess. Does not look the best here. TBH. You can see the little gap in her mouth. Does not look great here, but it helps you define the shape here. You can see a bit. So let me see a few references, and if it is not that bad, maybe I will keep it. Mouse close. It does look a bit weird, even in the references. example, we can make it not spiky. That could be that could be okay. Doesn't need to close perfectly. Probably actually should. I can work a lot on this shape. This one is kinda wacky. It works though, strangely enough. It's like a little central beak with the lips. I guess I can leave the beak for her all the way around because chibis do it like that. Are like that. Sometimes destroying the language on purpose is okay. Let me see here. Mouth close. Yeah, it's weird here too. Here you cannot even look there. So we need to use that, I guess. I guess here I was already burned out and didn't do much. This does not seem... probably didn't have much resolution or didn't know what I should be looking for. All of those could be correct. Why do I have so little loops here? So few loops, right? The lower lip, right? I see my arms tripping there. They are tweaking a bit. Can I not grab there? Why? Because it is masked. Okay. It is masked. What were you expecting? It is ultra useful to be able to mask. Ultra useful. Ew. Headband. Headpads for everyone. Let me toggle it. Headpads. Thank you. Headpads for you too. You're doing a good job. Accommodation. How many hours do you have left? 2 or so, right? Or 1? 1.5. Does it smell like weekend over there? Yeah, and I hope Quets has a good night's sleep, because yeah, over there in Finland it is pretty late already. It should be 1 a.m. So Quets should be resting. Hope he gets a good night's sleep and he does not get more itchiness in there anymore. 50 minutes remaining, depending on, yeah, okay. Big W! It smells like weekend over there. Yeah. Congratulations, man. You have earned it. You have more than earned it. Maybe I will leave a little bit of a gap here, because it helps know what's going on here. I like these shading artifacts. I hope they go away. But it's difficult to tell from far away. Let me see. Is the mesh that problematic? Not really. Okay. Anything else? Mouse. Smile right. Smile left. How does she smile? Difficult to tell. But I think fine. Yeah, I like his smile. I like her smile. Yeah. Frown left. Can we see? Without the outline is very difficult. Maybe when I open a bit the mouse, right? So this look fine. Dimple left and right. Dimple. This is so difficult to tell what's going on here. Creates a little dimple there. But because it's no shaded, impossible to tell. Upper up. This one is pretty cool. Can I do it? Yeah, kinda. It's okay. With the little outline we created, this should be more visible. Like, I don't know. Then you have to be able to perform them in real life. I can, for example, I cannot move only one of my eyebrows up. I cannot do that in real life, so I cannot do it with the mouse, even if I want to. I am constrained. Mouse upper up, right. Lower down. Okay. Can I do that? Lower down. Ah. Okay, those are, they make up that smile with a flat top. I guess you can trigger them individually, but I don't know about that. Okay, it's fine. Mouse press left and right. This is impossible to tell. It's a micro gesture. Press left and right without shading. It's very difficult to tell. Okay. Stretch left and right. Okay, this is what creates my actual mouth shape. Tongue out. How does her tongue out work? Scuffed. Depends. It is fine, but you cannot combine it with. You cannot open the mouth and stick your tongue out. You kinda can, but maybe because of tongue out there are no reference, so in no guide you get an actual reference of tongue out, so you have, I'm always guessing, like, should I open the mouth? Should I assume they are gonna trigger jaw open and only pull the tongue out? Maybe that makes sense. But what if you wanna pull your tongue with your mouth closed? Like that. So I wanna make it so that it can trigger if you minimally do a tongue out. It opens your mouth for you. I was trying to pull from my eye. Like, no. But that's I guess these sides don't work. These sides you need to pull them closer because it does not work for the blend shape. And there is like a weird clip in there. That's cool. You can like close your mouth while pulling your tongue out with another blend shape. Like tongue out would be, but you can close it if you tighten your mouth. That's cool. In English we say sticking. Oh, sorry. Sticking. I was saying what? Pulling. Sticking your tongue out. Yeah, pulling would be like someone pulls from your mouth, right? We say the equivalent of pulling out. Your, I guess sticking. Yeah, sticking makes more sense. And thank you for telling me, because if nobody corrects me, I will keep butchering your language like it is nobody's business. Eh? Yeah. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shochi, I don't know. Let me allow your message. It was held by Automod. Pulling tongue out sounds like something hostile that could be very unpleasant. Really? I don't know. I always have to dive to pull your tongue out. You have to manually pull it out. So, well. Yeah, in Spanish we say sacar la lengua. That could be pulling your tongue out, or I guess, yeah, it is sticking your tongue out, but translated in a different way. Like pulling your tongue, or so. Taking your tongue out, or taking it, would be something like that. The literal translation. Taking it outside or something. Like taking a dog for a walk. Something like that. It's a similar construction to that. Let me see. To see progress there. I see bevels. I see a frame. You embrace English. It is your language also. When we say X in English, you could are including we. To be honest with you, in today's day and age, well, yeah, I guess I speak more English than Spanish. Sadly enough, but since February, I think I speak more English than Spanish, even though I butcher it every day, because Spanish I don't have. Maybe if I go to a supermarket, I can speak to someone and talk to someone there. But on a daily basis, I stream. I jump when I stream, but when I'm at home, I don't have. I'm silent. I don't have. I guess I'm listening to videos or something. But yeah, not native English speakers, but it is yours also, because it has become part of you. Thank you. Thank you, Kumatenshi. I have embraced English too. English is now, well, it is my second language, I would say. Yeah. That I speak the most lately. And for a good reason. It is amazing, man. English is amazing. I commend my parents for that. They insisted I should learn English since I was a kid. It was actually ultra useful, because there are so many resources in English, and you get to meet so many cool people. Sorry for butchering. you get to meet incredible people. If you know English, you can speak to everybody around the globe, around the world. And it is amazing. Cookie English is better than most Americans. Cookie English is a bit special, but it has its charm. It has its charm a little bit. Truth. Well. I don't know. Thank you, I guess. But well. Yeah. I guess little by little it's gonna get better. But I mean, we can communicate. That's the important part. We can communicate. And that's what a language is for. Language is a tool for communication. We're communicating in a good way too. Like we're able to do cool things together. So we can communicate to a good degree. Like we can 3D model, we can understand what to do, what to not do, we can help Sushi with his stuff, we can talk to Quets too, and he's from Finland, and we can, people are from all over the place, from Asia too, from America, from Finland, from all over Europe. It's pretty cool. From Romania, like Tudor. Look at that. From all over the places. From the UK, like Cherry. Or Romania too. Definitely the charm is there. I don't know. It is a special English. Special English. Sticking my tongue out. Or pulling. And you get to learn new constructions you never thought possible before. You're pulling your tongue or what? Would be cool. Why is there no official reference of tongue out? I think it's actually because nobody ever released an official blueprint for this blend shape, and I don't really know why. I don't know why. But I don't know. It is one of the exclusive blend shapes from the AR kit, so we should use it. It is a special one, like chick puff. That's special and tongue out. And mouse left and right. They're special. In English, sticking your tongue out is something you do. Pulling your tongue out sounds like someone is trying to do that to you, probably, right? Probably against your will. Okay, so you don't pull. You stick your tongue out voluntarily. Stick it out. You don't pull it out. Or maybe if you pull it out, you have to reach for it to pull it out. Okay. Coco is doing the learnings. I'm getting wrinkles in there, right? Can you see my normals there? I got a little bubble there. Getting the wrinkles in there. Okay, I think we're good with her here. She's fine. Do I need to tweak anything else? I was considering, I will try an export with bones. I am not entirely convinced with bones for her, like with the bone option for her collar flapperinos here. I don't know, my English is special. The collar flapperinos. I do that in Spanish too, eh? I do that. Don't you think it's an English only thing? I will do, I like to play with the language. But I can be too creative in English and I can break it off. I will often break it. It is fine. Okay. So, if this does not work for us, I will merge them to the mesh. Okay, but she's ready for Unity again. I will save. And tomorrow, guys, we're gonna come back and face Unity once again, once and for all. There is no way we'll have to redo Magica Cloth, right? There is no way. At least we get to copy our parameters and our colliders, but we have to resize them and put them back into position. Okay, 07 back into position. Alright, okay. I don't have to look for someone to rate. You know what? Because I'm gonna rate the coworker here. Our coworker. I'm gonna go and say hi to Sushi. Of course. No question about it. Actually, exarino is something that Americans do in English sometimes for fun. Yeah, I have heard it. I guess there are things that I heard that I hear online, right? Seeing videos. I don't know if people do it that often or something like that, but well. That's what you get here. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, guys, as usual. Akuma Tenshi, wish you the best on those last minutes of your little particular Friday, your personal Friday there. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Sushi and I am gonna be working tomorrow too, probably. Our Friday is tomorrow. Okay. And what else? Thank you so much for watching. That's it. I'm gonna get the race started. See you tomorrow. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Where? Early. At 11 a.m. I have to be ready to have breakfast with my aunt. Okay. Big W there. See you around, guys. Bye-bye. Friday. It's not a big rate.